are here in the Orange County, Central Florida area, to me, the Hulk coaster was the number one coaster of all time.
Easily. Yeah.
It's been supplanted.
Really?
Velocicoaster is the S.
Okay.
The
Hulk coaster's an old coaster now. We don't really think about it.
And when you don't realize that until a day like yesterday, where you ride the brand new, shiny, like awesome Velocicoaster, and then you literally, because the attendance is so light, we literally got off that coaster, walked across the park, got in line, and we're on the Hulk coaster. We did both of those coasters in under 30 minutes.
Hell yeah! That's
on Labor Day.
That's a good day.
Yeah,
I did not. I think what happened was everybody tried to leave. They were saying, I was watching the news, that this was the most traveled Labor Day weekend ever, and people around the country were moving. I don't know where these people go on Labor Day. If you don't come here, I feel like we're a destination.
Yeah, I don't know, because then it ended up being just a fantastic. Dude, we got both parks in within one day, and all the kids, they got to ride everything. One of the my nephew, he's not a huge fan of coasters, so the girls were made it a point to include him. So we hit everything on both parks.
I love Universal Studios. 100%. We're gonna be broadcasting from there October the 10th for their upcoming obviously Halloween Horror Nights.
It's already going.
Yeah, I saw that somebody from our station posted a preview weekend thing that they were there, and I'm always like, we're on the station. They never asked me this. I would love to go eat a bloody hamburger.
Yeah, I didn't get the invite either.
But Universal, obviously, great friends of the Monsters, but literally my favorite park. I've not gotten to do Epic Universe yet. I'm kind of waiting for their trees to grow, from what I understand. But I've never been a go to the park day one when everything opens kind of person.
Right.
But that does not seem enjoyable to me. That's almost like New Year's Eve, New York City, ball drop. Don't want to do that either. I think the worst thing about people is that there are people. And for some reason, when humanity comes together in a big hot blob at a theme park, I don't like that. I like your Labor Day weekend.
Dude, I was taken aback. Everybody was pleasant. Every interaction, we even with we weren't sure we were trying to cut back over to get on another ride, and this local, and we came off as tourists apparently, because this local couple was like, oh no, just go back around this way, you'll get right there. Like everyone was super, and maybe that's just the nature of being at the parks, but no hubbub, no drama, no crazy lines, and we did have the overcast day, so the weather kind of worked our way in the sense of every now and then you would get like a light little drizzle.
Yeah.
But other than that, I was really shocked at how light attendance was, and then just how, it worked out perfectly. I was like, man, this is awesome. Like I said, it was myself and 3 kids, and they got to ride everything they wanted to ride, and then it was my moment where I was really happy. I was like, hey, y'all, because they weren't sure where they wanted to go eat. I was like, let's go to the Hard Rock. They had never been to the Hard Rock to eat, and so we went in there and everything. And one of the coolest moments that ever has happened, and I was just there chilling and everything. And Hard Rock is fantastic, great burgers, great food, great service. Alive from Pearl Jam comes on, and the 2 15-year-old girls singing it.
Okay.
They're like singing it. And I was like, I'll be like, just sitting there eating my burger, and I'm like, oh my God, this is so cool. I don't want to ruin it.
Oh, I love that. I had that same experience with my nephew, because he wears headphones while he's cooking kettle corn. So I'm like, I gotta spark a conversation with this kid. Like, what do you listen to? And I don't like that, because I was always challenged. I used to hate wearing band shirts, because there's always that one douche out there that'll, like, you wear a band shirt and they're like, yeah, like, name like 4 songs, bro. And it's like, I don't like that. I like, when I see somebody with a band shirt on that I like, I go, great job, love that band. Yeah. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, what does this kid really listen to? Because I've known him since he was, a little baby boy.
Right.
But he just turned 18. What do I have in common with him? Turns out, everything. This kid's music choice is amazing. I was like, what is your top plays on Spotify? And he's like, it's like My Chemical Romance, System of a Down. These just like bangers that are old now. No. Technically oldies.
So it's one of those moments where like, oh damn, that's the song I was listening to when I was at college. And they're singing it.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels weird. I feel good and bad about that, because I'm like, obviously our music was better, so the kids like it. But I think like they don't have the music culture like we had.
No,
Like-
no. It's way different.
It sucks because that's the one thing about not having that homogenized zeitgeist where we all hear the same things all the time, because now everybody's in their bubble. Everybody's in such a different bubble, and the bubbles move fast. You know, you got a hot new artist. You got Benson Boone. I don't even know where he's at now. Hot on fire. I'm sure he's still out there burning a little bit. But these guys come and go seems to be a lot faster. Where you had like Pearl Jam's My Chemical Romance, they would stick around longer. And even if you weren't into that kind of music,
You're aware of it.
you were aware of it.
And well, I would say this, and this is, I guess, the testament to being a good artist and being good, music-wise and everything. When the exact generation that you're talking about, and they're burning through everything, and then they find these bands and these artists, and they can't seem to burn through them like they've burned through everything else.
Yeah,
They like it sticks with them. Even so many years later, 20 years later, 30 years later, these songs, this music resonates with them, and it seems to them they listened to Radiohead.
Oh, really?
Radiohead.
Now, is this your direct influence, though?
That has nothing to do with me.
As Orlando's best DJ, you're...
I will say this in regards to my child. I've always encouraged her to listen to everything. I've never teased her for any of her musical choices or anything like that. If anything, I've just I will if there's something lyrically questionable, I will question or we'll talk about it, that kind of thing. But I'll never be like, oh, you can't listen to that, because I was my dad made fun of me for bringing a Poison album home once.
Yeah, I got in trouble for Oasis.
Did you really?
I did, because they have a song called "Effing in the Bushes."
Yes.
And my stepdad got mad at
But you
that.
can't hear that till the very end.
Yeah, but he read the track list and
okay.
was like, "What is this music?" And it's so funny you say that, because I don't have kids, obviously, but if they're coming home with a parental advisory sticker on a CD, oh my God, they don't even have CDs. What am I saying? But like, I can't judge that. I listen to all kinds of quote unquote terrible music. Turned out just fine. That's why I always never believe the argument that music and video games ruins people, because all my friends grew up and are great parents now. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So
I get it.
that's an amazing weekend. We got more to talk about, more stories, just hanging with the boys. Angel and Ryan in the morning here on Real Radio 104.1. Oh, I get to say it, and it's real this time. We'll be right back.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
No problems or delays to report this morning in the Orlando area. For those traveling east and westbound along I-4, traffic is currently up to speed for those traveling through downtown on the 408. No delays up and down the beach line or along the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
Zero Res Carpet Cleaning uses a patented process and products that are safe for your kids and your pets, and they're unbeatable service. Really great service. That's why I had them over to my house. Remember, Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
All right, Orlando, if you want to sell your car, this is easy. Do you want the most money for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want a hassle-free process? Sure. Do you want to work with America's best car buyer? Heck yeah. That's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com is bullish on used cars right now. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com. From $2,000 to $200,000, selling your vehicle fast and easy at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20, and it all benefits a great cause, the Yellowbrook Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at mocomedyjam.com before they sell out. That's mocomedyjam.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
George Thorogood and the Destroyers, the baddest show on earth. Add the phone. September 3rd, King Center. Don't get in the way of this. Tickets on sale now at kingcenter.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. Did you know that every diamond at International Diamond Center is over 1 billion years old? That's before dinosaurs, even before some of the stars in the sky. These elusive stones were originally formed miles beneath the Earth's surface, each one born in a volcanic explosion, yet kept hidden for generations. It's a fact that for every 1-carat diamond at International Diamond Center, trained miners blasted through over 200 tons of rock, and skilled experts sifted through the rubble to find the highly sought-after rough diamonds. Then expert cutters spend untold hours shaping and polishing each stone, unlocking its beauty and fire and brilliance. From the hands of the craftsman direct to you, these magical stones are your piece of eternity. Precious, rare, unique, indestructible, and treasured all over the world. Oh, and the unbeatable prices at International Diamond Center? They're just a bonus. International Diamond Center. Uncompromising quality, unimaginable value. Altamont Springs, Mall at Millennia, and Waterford Lakes.
Russ Rollins here. Florida solar tax credits are ending soon. So if you've been thinking about going solar, now's the time to act. Electric rates, man, they're climbing fast. I don't know about your power bill, but mine's crazy. Don't get stuck paying more every single month. Stop renting your power and own it and take control. Utility bills are rising every year. Solar Source can help you lock in the savings and gain that energy independence. Why rent your power when you can get it from Solar Source? SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Radio. 104.1.
You are listening to the Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. But today, it's a little bit of Angel and Ryan in the morning. It's going to be that way all week long as Russ is enjoying his vacation down in the Keys.
Well, to that point, we were talking about earlier about where other people going. That first couple of videos he's posted, there's nobody down there either.
Where have all the people gone?
Yeah.
What do they know that we don't know, Angel?
Where the girls are. What was that? That was that crazy 80s series.
That was it. Yeah, we are having fun, and we're going to be doing this all week long. So if you're up for something a little bit different and you like it, go for it. If you're like, I don't listen without Rush, all right, have a good day too. I don't know. We're just going to be here having fun, doing the damn thing. And it's the 6 a.m. hour. That's when we just talk about our lives and what's going on with us. Angel was regaling us with the story about going to Universal and how his daughter's into cool music.
Yeah, again, I was just it was one of those, and I'm certain every single parent, especially when your kids are teenagers, and this is like when they're starting to come into themselves, they're starting to develop their personalities a little bit. They're feeling socially comfortable, or it's cool to see them socially comfortable and not socially awkward. And it's really neat to see her with her peer group. She's got a really cool group of friends, and they're all like-minded. They're all learning like how to drive. They're getting their cars, which is atypical for, not atypical, but it's not typical for this particular generation right now. But these young girls are all about that, and they're doing well in school and everything. So when I get to kind of sit back and just kind of watch them and their personalities and everything, it was a really cool moment with her and her friends and my nephew and everything. So I was, it was neat. It was neat to see,
So is she gonna be driving right at 16, you think?
I would not be surprised because of her peer group. Her one of her best friends, she is driving, and she got, she has her own car now and everything. That's the other terrifying thing.
That's scary.
That is the other. Like, we had that talk, and it was just like, hey, listen. I go, this is the part, and we had. It's funny you should say that, dude. I had that conversation with her on Friday, and I was like, this is the scariest part, I think, for any parent when you're a teenager. And I didn't appreciate it when I was a teenager, and I can't imagine what my parents thought, or how much they knew, how often I was riding with friends or whatever. But and again, not saying that her and her friends aren't responsible or mature enough. It's just a step or a trust that, wow, you're getting into cars with your friends and you guys are all young. But I had that conversation with her, and I was like, hey, listen, doesn't matter. You ever find yourself in a pickle, or you find yourself in a situation that you don't want to get into a friend's car, or, any of those things. You have that. You can call your mother or I, and we will come and pick you up at any given time.
I always had that option. I always felt that was a trap when I was younger. But knowing what I know now as an adult, I'm like, no, they mean that, because I don't. We never talked about this. It's a super hyper local story. But a couple weeks ago, there was a crash involving two teenage girls over in Oviedo. And it was a fiery wreck. They burned up is crazy.
The girls knew who those kids were.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
The lady who does kettle corn for me, Lisa, her granddaughter is best friends with one of the girls.
Oh man.
And it was just this horrific story of a 15-year-old and a 17-year-old. It's 1:00 in the morning, 1:40 in the morning. I have stress and anxiety now. I would hope that you've instilled enough into your kid to go don't make these decisions. But I remember being there.
Yeah.
I remember being that age and getting into the car with my dumb friends who probably are high.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like, God, you just kind of have to roll the dice sometimes with life a little bit. But 1:40 in the morning, two teenagers definitely don't need to be out. But what a trap. They were they seemed like they had a ton of friends, good kids.
Yeah.
And Lisa was telling me a story. I didn't actually know it. I looked it up afterwards. And what a horrific accident. So driving, hopefully the robots take that one. You know what I mean? Let the robots have driving. They can, give us back art. You take driving, keep the kids safe.
Okay, I get that. I understand that. But I also I think it's a part of growing up, the independence and the level, the growing of and being mature, that you show to exhibit if you're being parented well or okay or whatever. That's a level of growth And we talk about it, how there's a whole generation of helicopter parenting parents and everything, and not trusting the kids and kind of hovering over them. And so that this is probably the scariest, I guess would say, be the scariest part about being a parent. Parents, you can agree with us or disagree with us. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. Ryan, there's a part there where I gotta let her kind of step into these things and let her figure some of this stuff out. Because if not, I can't shelter her from everything.
Yeah.
And it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying.
What it terrifies me the most about this generation driving the last couple, it's just they're so addicted to their screens that distracted driving seems to be at an all-time high.
I got you. I can, yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's a fair, yeah.
I don't know. I remember being a kid. I was very much anti-establishment growing up. Don't surveil me. But if I had a child, that phone, I would have a mode that I can look into that phone and lock it down until I know you're not moving, and I'm going to know where you're at. Because a lot of people don't think about this, especially people always like, oh, I'm afraid to fly. Your chances of a plane crash are literally about 1 in 12 million. Okay. What do you think the odds are of a car accident killing you in your lifetime, Angel?
What is it? Like 1 in 10, 1 in 15?
That would be scary. Everybody's dead all the time. Okay, it's 1 in 95.
1 in 95. Okay.
So
that wasn't that far off.
But that's a pretty good chance. I mean, I don't know about you. I played the Powerball over the weekend thinking I'm going to win that thing.
Did anyone win it?
I haven't seen. I like to wait until I look it up and with my own ticket to see if I won.
Mad. I was so mad. I had the same mentality. I was like, oh, I'm winning this one. And then I completely got exhausted and forgot to go grab tickets. And I was mad at myself because I was like, okay, there you go. That's your fault that you didn't win it because you didn't go pick up a ticket.
No, I just flipping through channels and it was like the Powerball's at over $1 billion. And I was like, well, that'll get me off my couch for some reason. And then I just go to the little corner bodega and I'm never going to win. But again, I don't need to know. I never need to look it up because I know there will be a media circus at my bodega if the winning ticket is sold, and I will find out that way. Did you find out? Did anybody win this thing?
They're saying Publix, Kroger sold winning Powerball Mega Millions over $1 billion. So yes, I guess there's 1 or 2 winners.
Oh, and Publix? See, Publix, man. I think I don't think Publix should be allowed to do it.
Why not?
Well, because sheer numbers wise, they sell the most lottery tickets by far. But if you sell the winning ticket, you as the vendor get like $1 million, right? I feel like that should only be for bodegas, but every bodega would then be shut down.
Oh, okay. Hold on. No one won.
No one won?
Yeah.
So there's still a chance. And I also wasted $20.
Oh, good. I'm in. I'm going to go win this tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you, guys. You can hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. Going back to the kids, and this
got
is
distracted by $1 billion.
Yeah. $1 billion would distract me every single time. And we got a listener that texted in about the Life 360 app, Brian. Are you familiar with this app?
I know that it exists, but I don't know that much about it.
So I didn't understand how popular this was until I hung out with, like I said, the 3 kids yesterday. They all are on Life 360 apps with their respective, like in my case, I'm not with my daughter's mother, but she has it for her. And then, so they have it, and then my daughter and her cousin, they're on each other's Life 360 app, and then my daughter and her best friend, she's on their Life 360 app. So they're like, she could see their family, they could see her and everything. So there's that level of people. If you have a good tight circle of people, kind of keep an eye on the kid, I think it's probably a false sense of security,
sure,
to an extent, but it also helps in the sense of what you were talking about, being able to know where your kid's at any given time,
I know we were like, this is crazy to think about now, but we were raised, Angel, like the way we grew up, wild wolves.
Feral.
I would leave my house for the day. Like the 90s. Like I would just leave for the day. I didn't have a phone. I didn't have money for a payphone.
No.
And I would just wander off, and my mom would just assume that I'll be back eventually.
Yeah.
Because when the street lights come on, that was the big deal for the longest time. If the street lights come on, I better be home. And I would be like, dude, all kinds of trouble. We would just be in the woods one time. Like that's where you find the weird woods pornography. That's for some reason
that was a
existed all
thing,
the
but
time.
that is a thing.
Yeah, I don't know how that always is. There's times where we like almost died. Like I almost buried myself one time. I fell into a lake. But we lived like little wild boys, and we just came back. And now, for some reason, even though it was a big part of our childhood and what shaped us, for some reason we're like, but that's not for you. Is it because we know all of the shenanigans we got into being unchained wild kids that we're like,
I don't know, man. I don't know if it's like the adult version or the parent version of peer pressure. I don't know. Like parents, if you were to look at the way that, and I think there's a part there where you're trying to do better for your kids than what was done for you. But I don't know where the helicopter parenting or that kind of mentality came so prevalent, and
9/11. That's my theory. I think 9/11 was a major PTSD cultural shock where everybody realized we could die at any time. And I think
you don't think helicopter parenting was happening before 9/11?
I grew up in the 90s.
Yeah.
I mean, like there were of course kids that like I had a single mom, right? So my single mom had to be out working a lot. So I was home alone a lot more than like a lot of my friends. But I don't remember them being fully helicoptered either. Not pre 9/11. And that's kind of like when I noticed the change. Something happened in our zeitgeist of a people. And is it better? Is it worse now? Arguably, I say worse. I say let the kids run free range them. Let them go out and actually, nope, thought about it all again. Nope, don't do that.
Not right now.
It's just such a different time. And I do feel like I'm at that moment in my life where like, even when I was just talking to you about your kids with the music, and I said, oh, when they bring home a CD, there's no CD. I am me now talking to my mom when she would be like, well, we only had a black and white television. I'd be like, what?
So here's the thing, all right?
The whole world in black and white?
And then this is the day and age that we live in, and how with how much digital is a part of our life. And then I had this conversation with her, and I was like, because we're making a deal because we're going to get ready to start doing a gym together. She asked me about. So one of the things we were talking about, and we were talking about music. This was Friday, and we were talking about her vinyl collection. I was like, hey, have you gotten anything recently? And just the way that the conversation went, I was like, hey, something that you should think about. And all right, so this is me being specific and trying to, again, influence her in this regard, right? I was like, you have to get into the habit of, whenever you get a chance, and if it's an artist that you love, you got to go out and buy their music. And you got to go buy a record, go buy a CD. If you start getting into tapes, go out and buy a tape of theirs. I go, you don't own any of the music. You don't, and we had that whole conversation, and we went, and then she was talking about, didn't know this, there was a musical of a show that she liked that was on Prime that went away, and she thought that she owned it. And so that's what started the whole conversation. And when I went through the whole thing, I was like, hey, listen, you guys pay for the subscription, or you do this or that. You don't own it. You don't own that movie. That they can move it. You can lose it or whatever. So you got to get the DVD. We ended up ordering the DVD for her, but you have to. So this is one of the ones where I overtly was trying to get her into, starting that habit of collecting stuff.
All right. Just real quick, I've changed my mind completely on this because I'm looking at texters texting in their stories of shenanigans that they got into as a child. And this one guy just texted in, yeah, one time I caught a creek on fire. And yeah, there were a lot of fires set that I do remember that could have gone out of control. Kids are stupid. I remember being a kid, we'd live by the train tracks, and my friends would be like, yo, put a penny on this train track.
You'll derail the train.
You'll derail the train. And for some reason, the little kid with me was like, hell yeah. And then I remember the fear of it coming, and watching this train come.
Yeah.
They know it's not going to derail. I'm like 5 or 6, and just the realization that I'm about to cause a horrific tragedy, and just did it anyways. So don't let the kids be wild.
How about this one, Ryan? And maybe how did this impact you? Helicopter parenting. This is coming in from texting Real Mobile. Columbine.
Man, I was in school in Columbine, and it didn't affect me.
That it wouldn't affected you directly in the sense of that, but there was millions of. I would think there were millions of parents that that day changed them and the way that they parented forever when they saw that. Because I mean, that was the first one of that nature that played itself out on TV.
Yeah, it's so funny because that being the first like major one to happen, though, as a child, as a kid being in school. That seriously felt like so much of a one-off.
Right.
That'll never happen to me. It's never going to happen. But if I was a kid today, I'd be like, yeah, that's like a real possibility on a Thursday. So maybe it was the Columbine thing. But like, I tell you, buddy, I was friends with like the freakier kids like in school. I was just like, I would move a lot of friend groups. And one of like those kids after that happened, like the gothy kids, got just ridiculed apart and just were like messed with constantly.
Really?
That. And they were like some of the sweetest people I knew too. They just were like socially awkward people that happened to like wearing black and find each other. And that was really sad. Do you think, Angel, actual question, are kids better off now than we were?
And that's a tough one.
Yeah. Because nostalgia's doing a lot of work on our end, for sure.
Nostalgia's doing a lot of the heavy lifting in that regard. I think that they're in. We've joked around. We said that the '90s, the end of the '90s, early 2000s, that was the best generation, or the most fun or innocent. And that's right before the internet took over, right, and all of that. So in that fashion, I tend to think that I think there was more of an innocence to that generation, where because of social media, because of the internet, because of these things and the handheld devices, I would say that obviously their upbringing has been different.
Yeah.
And for whatever pluses that they have, I do think that the subsequent generations have lost a certain experience. You know?
All right. Well, you can tell us what you think. Text us at 77031 or join our beautiful YouTube chat where everybody's hanging out in there being moderated by an Alicia Bower who has gone power mad this week. So just hang out with that. But we got a lot to talk about. We got more coming up. Stick around. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The status of UCF quarterback Cam Fancher is up in the air for Saturday's game against North Carolina A&T. Fancher dealing with back and leg injuries suffered in the season-opening win over Jacksonville State. Florida State announces that freshman linebacker Ethan Pritchard is in critical but stable condition. This after Pritchard was shot on Sunday night. Baseball, the Rays won their fourth in a row, beating Seattle, while the Marlins were shut out on 2 hits by Washington. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider could be a friend, a neighbor, or a family member. You can save their life by taking a little extra time to look for them before turning or changing lanes. Want to get more information and learn more? Please visit my friends at RideSmartFlorida.com.
Sometimes the best move is the fastest one. Whether you're facing a life change, downsizing, or just ready for a fresh start, a cash offer can bring clarity, speed, and peace of mind. At the Nickley Group, we help you skip the showings, the stress, and the waiting. With years of experience, we know when a cash offer makes sense and how to make it work for you.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team real estate. Real people, real results. For a guaranteed cash offer on your home, visit thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. focus. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
All right, it's summertime in Orlando, Florida, and we all know it's hot. Well, when it's super hot like this, you're like, my goodness, thank goodness my air conditioner is working. Guess what? It could break down. What you want to do, if you haven't done this yet, is have Mills Air come out and do an inspection to make sure it doesn't break down in the middle of this hot, hot summer. They can prevent an upcoming breakdown by checking everything, and they can detect it early and save you a lot of time and effort. It is millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They do a 30-point inspection that will definitely save you time and money, and they want to remind you things like, just yesterday I changed the filter in my air conditioning system. I used to forget about doing that all the time. Leon Mills told me that's super important, Russ, because one of the things we have to do a lot is come out and clean people's coils, and it costs money. Change your filter, do the inspection, and Mills Air will take care of you if you have any problems. millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got all kinds of rebates where you can save money. millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
The children of our nation know little to nothing about 9/11, but the Tunnel to Towers 9/11 Institute is righting this wrong by helping teachers educate kids in kindergarten through 12th grade. Their nonfiction first-person accounts are told through videos and the Discovering Heroes book series. The Institute offers full scripted curriculum units with background for teachers, a speakers bureau for classrooms, a mobile exhibit that's an interactive museum with 9/11 artifacts and FDNY guides. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at t2t.org.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Radio 104.1.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1, and it is Angel and Ryan in the morning all week long. We're just going to flip-flop hosting days, because why not? Because funsies, that's why. And we're having a good time. Well, thanks for all your texts and people in the chat that are hanging out this morning on a beautiful Tuesday. Hopefully it's the start of your work week, as it was with us. I know a lot of people still had to go to work yesterday because I got food from a lot of different places. And I had a little tinge of guilt as I did it. But I had a easy breezy little 4-day weekend. It was nice. But I want to talk to you about something. I'm going to do what Russ does at this moment. And now it's time for the segment called Things I Saw on Netflix. It could be really old or it could be new, whatever.
I got a couple shows to share with you.
But I had to check out the worldwide phenomenon. It called it the biggest thing Netflix has ever done. And it's not in my wheelhouse, okay? I'm a little bit too aged out for it, but I was like, I like to, keep my thumb on directly on the pressure of the culture. And so I watched K-pop Demon Hunters, Angel. And I went in fully skeptical. I might have been a few glasses of wine deep with my wife, just enjoying some sangria. I'm like, honey, we got to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Now, what you have to understand about my wife, she kind of likes anime stuff.
Yeah.
She's a big fan of, was it Avatar, The Last Airbender? She likes that kind of stuff because she told me that she would watch old Nickelodeon shows when she was younger, in her late teens, early 20s, because it made her feel good when she goes to sleep. She didn't have to think too much. So she's aware of this kind of stuff existing. And I'm like, okay, I don't know anything about K-pop. I don't know anything about any of these artists.
Rumi, Mira, and Zoe?
Yeah, no, I did not. Well, I have become fully familiar with K-pop Demon Hunters and their battle against, what is it, the Saja Boys?
Yeah.
Wow. I got to tell you, I get why kids like it.
Yeah.
100%. It's well animated. It's kind of animated like how Spider-Verse was.
Good songs.
Good. Okay. I don't know if the songs are good.
Okay.
This is what I want to talk to you about. Has the song been stuck in my head every day since I heard it? Yes.
I bet it's a good song.
Including right now. But I don't know the words necessarily.
Gotcha.
Especially the ones that are just sometimes randomly in Korean.
Yeah.
But it was great. It's essentially like it's Romeo and Juliet meets Kill the Devil. I don't know. And I get it, but there was two. I mean, I couldn't believe there was two versions of it on Netflix. There was the regular movie.
Yeah.
And then there's the sing-along fun time version where you just belt it out.
They got all this, like a supercut of all the songs.
Yeah. And enjoyable watch. There's worse things for sure that kids could be watching, but we talked about, you played the song for the ones and twos,
Yep.
and our texting service blew up with people that said their kids have this show on repeat.
Yes.
They never change it. And
This is how to again, proof it in the pudding, in the sense of this show hasn't finished its run, and Sony went to Netflix and was like, hey, listen, we're doing another one.
Yeah.
Let's run it back.
They put it out in theaters and it sold out.
Yeah.
It's wacky. But I do feel like I'm missing something. As a kid, I was that same kid. I would outplay a song. I would outwatch a movie just over and over again. And as an adult, if I've seen something, even if I love it, that's the last time I've seen it.
You're one and done.
I'm a one and done person. Some music I will play a couple times, maybe not back to back, but yeah, there's something about it, and I'm beginning to think. This is my conspiracy theory. That there's something in the back line of that track of that major song they put out to brainwash us.
What was that?
Because the Koreans know. Okay, they've got all the technology. They got the Samsung there. Okay, they got the Hyundais. All right.
There was a movie. There's a movie where that's a huge plot point, and that there is a subliminal track running behind the entertainment.
Yeah. I
you
don't
feel activated?
I do. Because now I'm a big fan of the band Twice.
Oh!
Who are the actual singers of this thing. K-pop for me is something I've always I'm aware of. It's adjacent to my existence, but I've never wanted to really dip my foot into it because it seems too overproduced. It seems when you learn about these people's lives, it is a lot. But here's what I want to talk to you about as a music man. You like hip hop.
Yeah. Love hip hop.
They're in this movie, and I'm sure this happens in a lot of K-pop songs. There's hip hop. They're rapping.
Yeah.
And it's like little Asian girls going hard on a beat.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I watch that and I go, that's not hip hop though. Like, I know that you're rapping, and technically what you're doing is very good, but it's not, it feels like fake. And I don't know why there's not an outcry. Like, Eminem gets a lot of heat just for being a white guy, right? The Koreans have taken it too. And is no one aware of this?
What I would say is, if you take a second and you look at Asian culture, whether it's Korea, South Korea, Japan, they have done a thing with Latino culture, for example, or with hip hop culture, where it's fascinating a study of the way that they embrace these cultures to the point where they you couldn't walk up to them and tell them, "Yo, you're not a cholo." Like the LA culture,
Really?
Dude, the lowrider culture in Japan even in Asia or Korea, you would be blown away by it. And the same way that they've done that, they do that with whatever these little subsets in niches. They've done that with hip hop. There are some fierce MCs, right, that rap in Japanese or Japanese or their native languages, and they go hard. So I would imagine as time has gone on, there is going to be a pop version of that, and they, so to say that I'm shocked by it, not at all. And just because I'm familiar, like there is an era of 80s, golden era of hip hop that people even here stateside, that's what they live by, and they dress like 80s hip hop and everything. That happens there as well.
It's so interesting.
Yeah.
Because when I see a Japanese rapper, in Japan, because I follow them sometimes on YouTube, or a K-pop rapper, I look at them like, you're looking at music the wrong way. Technically gifted. I mean, just on point, on beat, doing triplets and quadruplets in a way that but they're doing it in math. They're looking at it like how a nerd would look at it.
Yeah.
And there's no vibe.
It doesn't seem like there's any soul to it.
Right. Because I don't know what a hip hop culture in Japan is. Maybe they're being the realest of the real. But for me, it's always like, you're copping a style, but doing it so good. You're the Mozart of this nerd rap
that you can't be questioned.
But I can't get into it. Where it comes to guitarists do this a lot too. Where I think a guy like Slash kind of looks at it like math more than other people do. Or like not Bon Jovi. What's the other guy? Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen. He was like a nerd for the guitar. But I like a CeCe DeVille, like a guy that can barely play. He's just feeling it out, and I like that.
A little.
That was the thing about watching K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm like, this world, K-pop and their lifestyle and all this is so overproduced that I don't feel anything from it. I'm enjoying it, but I don't feel anything.
Do you think? Do you feel like the language is the barrier?
No, I speak fluent Korean. A lot of people don't know that. I've been learning for years. Because I drive a Hyundai Santa Fe.
Oh, it happens.
I have to learn Korean to be part of it. Have you seen it yet?
I've seen. Okay, so I've seen bits and pieces of it. With some of the stuff when it comes to it. If I hear the kids talking about it, I'll check in and listen to enough so that I can follow along with their conversations or whatnot. It is even with the 20, 30 minutes that I watched, well-produced, well-made movie.
Yeah.
Great. Like I said, catchy songs. Let's put it that way.
Catchy.
That'll get, they'll ruminate in your head for a while. And I thought I could tell that it was fun.
Yeah. Definitely a good watch. If you're mildly curious, I'd say watch it. Check it out. But we have trivia coming up the next segment. So stick around. Call us up, 407-916-1041. That's the number to jump on for trivia, and we'll read the prizes when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at reports of slow traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound between US 27 and Osceola Polk Line Road and between 192 and 536. X activity reported westbound this morning on the 408 just before the I-4 exit, causing heavy backups from Bumby Avenue on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, everyone wants to be rich, but how should we define wealth? To find the answer, we tell the story of an admitted shopaholic and how her obsession reveals the true definition of being rich. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Zero Res Carpet Cleaning uses a patented process and products that are safe for your kids and your pets, and they're unbeatable service. Really great service. That's why I had them over to my house. Remember, Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Listen up. ESPN Unlimited is now included at no extra cost with Spectrum TV. Spectrum gives you everything from ESPN, live games, original series, top analysis, and more. Spectrum is really stepping up with this offer, and you get more of me, Stephen A. Smith. Get your act together and go to spectrum.com/entertainment for details. ESPN Unlimited and more popular streaming apps are included at no extra cost with Spectrum TV. Restrictions apply.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Mount Dora is where the ultimate barbecue collides with bacon, beer, and smooth bourbon at the Pitmasters and Pourers event. Join us on September 13th from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. at Elizabeth Evans Park. Enjoy great food along with live music by Naomi Bradshaw and the Dot-Coms, and performance by Savannah Savino, interactive entertainment, college football viewing, and more. Sponsored by Discover Lake County, Yingling, and Clinical Research of Lake County. Tickets $17 in advance and $23 at the gate. Special Pit Pass tickets available. Pitmastersandpourers.com.
Rollovers, head-on collisions, hit and runs, you name it. We've litigated it.
And while insurance companies joke about the mayhem that occurs on roadways, we've seen the real effects. Lost lives, catastrophic injury, cars crushed like soda cans. And trust us, there's nothing funny about it.
If you've been in a crash, count on our experienced attorneys to seek full justice and all the money your case is worth.
For a fairer fight, you know who to call. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Being a parent is tougher than ever these days. That's why, just in time for back to school, Safe Touch Security is offering the ultimate deal on the Ultimate Security Package. During the month of August, this top-of-the-line security system from Safe Touch includes a free video doorbell, plus your choice of a bonus smart home or video device. Have it professionally installed by Safe Touch Security's local experts, plus get 24/7 monitoring and award-winning support when you need it. Call 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license EF 2000-2049.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Weight Loss, and it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting temperatures that will be below average, a high of only 89 degrees today in Orlando. And it will be a bit of a breezy day, planned for gusts as high as around 15 to 20 miles per hour at times. We'll also see some scattered showers and a couple of thunderstorms, about a 50% chance of rain today. We'll see slightly lower chances for our Thursday before things pick back up into the weekend, along with temperatures back into the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, everyone wants to be rich, but how should we define wealth? To find the answer, we tell the story of an admitted shopaholic and how her obsession reveals the true definition of being rich. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
If you suffered an injury at a place of business, dial pound wall. That's all. Morgan & Morgan.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Radio.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R segment at 7, brought to you by, I don't know, Russ knows this stuff. Let's call it Mike the Home Builder. Yeah, get a hold of Mike the Home Builder. He's a great guy. He's been to my house. He's looked at some stuff that I had going on. Oh, and I got a lot going on at my house. It's either haunted or it's about to be caught on fire. So, Mike the Home Builder, I believe he still goes with the MikeTheHomeBuilder.com website. That'll take you to his actual website. He's a great dude. Check him out. Angel, what do we have in the prize pinata? Also, hi, Amber Nova.
Hi, good morning. See, Uncle Rusty normally introduces, says we have Amber.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no big deal.
It really isn't.
Angel.
In today's prize pinata, Ryan, and
I know I keep hitting because my brain works in a certain way, and how I have to hit the buttons as we do the show. I keep hitting the #1 button, and nobody's there.
Up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Coheed and Cambria at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on September the 6th. Just a quick reminder, with any of the tickets that you win, those tickets are usually emailed to you the week of the show. And then we also have a pair of tickets to see Orlando City SC versus Nashville SC at Inter and Co Stadium on September the 20th.
Nice.
And Ryan and what's her name? Amber. Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Oh, I see how it is.
Thank you, Angel. All right, Amber.
Yes.
I'm gonna let you pick the name. All right, we're not doing it by number. So, Angel, who do we got?
A couple lines open. We got Tyler, Paul. Oh man, Santos just dropped off. I see what you're doing, Santos.
Screw you, Santos.
Yes, St. Cloud. So right now we'll go with Tyler or Paul.
Paul, it is.
Paul, it is. Paul, you are on Real Radio 104.1. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning. How you doing, Ron?
I'm doing good. All right. I'm going to ask you a trivia question. If you don't get it right, you got one of the other monsters to answer for you. It could be Amber Nova or it could be the Angel of Boom himself. Your question is as follows. Are you a candy man, Paul? You like candy?
Paul, Paul.
It's not a trick question, Paul.
Yeah, I'm listening.
All right.
I didn't hear him. He said something about Candyman.
We have this candy here in the United States, but in France, it's called something very different. Okay? In France, this candy's called Very Bad Kids. What is it called here in the United States?
Kit Kat?
It is not Kit Kat, but you have one of the monsters to answer for you. Go with Angel or Amber, who seems like she wants to take a shot at it.
I know this. He kind of gave you a hint.
I'm gonna go with Amber.
All right. So, said it was a candy. You said it was called what in France?
Very Bad Kids.
Very Bad Kids.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go with Sour Patch Kids.
Bing, 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 bing. That is correct. It is the Sour Patch Kids. In France, they are known as the Very Bad Kids.
I got trivia right.
You finally got one right.
Actually, it's
no hints.
Third time ever.
Did I get 2 prizes?
I should have called that out first, but no, you don't get 2 prizes, Paul. You get the 1 prize, and you're gonna like it. All right.
All right.
All right, Paul. So now you also get to plug and promote whatever you want. This is your time. This is Paul's time to shine, Paul. What do you want to plug or promote?
It's a little barbershop in Wildwood, Florida called Diamond Cuts Barbershop on Main Street. I don't have the phone number. I wasn't ready to be called.
No problem. I can look all this stuff up for you. It's very easy for me. Diamond Cuts Barbershop. Are you a barber, or you just like going there?
No, I don't even go there. It's too expensive for me. So it's more like a Spanish. Angel would go there. It's more like a Spanish barbershop.
All right.
Where they do everything and take a lot of detail on the hair.
Paul, you could go there. Don't say. Don't
go to Spanish barbershop.
Yeah, you could go there. It's Diamond Cuts Barbershop right there, 405 North Main Street, Wildwood, Florida. Their number is 352-461-0089.
Now, I think I know where Paul's coming from. If you're a white dude who likes your standard Ryan Gosling haircut and you go to a Spanish shop, what they do is they'll trim the sides, or like they'll do that trim at the top.
No, that's being very.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No,
I've seen them do that to guys.
Yeah, there's a ton of Spanish guys that know how to cut with scissors and give you a proper haircut. They are really great with the fades.
Their Instagram is mostly white dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul is frugal. He goes to the $8 shop.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay.
Now, these are some nice haircuts,
no, that looks
though.
nice.
Look
Those
at
look nice.
All right, guys, I'm growing out my beard again, and this is kind of how I picture my beard in my head, but it never looks like
That looks really good with the gray, how he has that gray fade.
Yeah.
That does look good.
All right, Paul. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and congratulations. Stay on the line, Angel. We'll get your info here as we go to break. All right. Yeah.
Every time we do this, though, every single time that we pop up or we talk about, and this is, again, a testament to the fact that our phones are listening to us, right? So last week before last, we talked about going to barbershops and how that's like the last bastion for men, and that treat yourself and all that stuff, right? And then out of nowhere, Ryan, on my timeline, pops up this barbershop out of Miami. It's like Elite Barber, something like that, right? And so what this gentleman does, and I actually tagged you the last time it happened. I tagged you in your Instagram a couple videos that popped up because I saw a Turkish guy doing the
the flaming ears,
the flaming ears, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, Ryan, is this what you're talking about? So so that happened. So whenever those videos, I said to you, that was the last time we talked about barbershops, right? So in my timeline, there's this place in Miami, right, and pops up $300 for a session with this person.
For what, a haircut?
Okay, you just say haircut, right? It's a haircut, beard trim, and then the process of basically a med spa experience with the creams and the oils.
That's what I'm thinking, massage.
Massages.
Okay, like a little neck, shoulder massage.
Shoulder and up. You know,
okay.
So 300 is like includes everything, but there's like a 250, there's a 200, and I was like, would I drive to Miami to do that? Is what I was contemplating.
I mean, if you got a special event coming up and you want to be relaxed and look your
because every
best.
dude. So I watched like 24 of the videos, and every single guy that after that experience, I was like, man, I want to look that hydrated and that relaxed.
But you're talking about going to Miami. There's a YouTube channel I follow. He's an ASMR barber. This guy's in Turkey. and he gives you a full like head treatment.
Oh yes.
And this is what I want out of life. Look, he's spraying this man down. Look at he's spraying his face. I don't even know what this does.
Yes, I've seen that guy too.
Yeah. And this guy kills it on YouTube, and he gives you like a head, like
Did you just
all
see
kinds
the
of
head
lotions.
massage? How deep he was digging, and people don't realize this, but all those muscles, all that tension, headaches, like that, perfect. I love a good.
Yeah, but
head
this guy's
massage.
full service. I mean, he's at one point doing like cupping on this guy.
Oh, cool.
and
he's got
Yeah, so there's a lot going on there, and I want that. We don't have this in Central Florida that I'm aware of.
Well, I do go to a place called Eye Wellness. I've been going there for years, and these Asian women and men, they just work me over. Deep tissue head massage, and I do gua sha, or you can do cupping, but gua sha is just more of a scraping therapy.
Is it tableside gua sha, or is it they made in the back?
What? No.
Guac
Not
joke.
guac. I got it. I use a guac joke. But you do look like how the cupping does. You're like super bruised for a good 24 hours, and I'm like, yeah, I know. And I'm always like, I also have hickeys on my neck because I do the gua sha on my neck from wrestling.
Yeah.
Love it. Love that place. I can't put them over enough, but they don't offer like men's spa shaving.
Can't think of the last time I heard the word hickey.
I've given my wife a hickey like recently. Unfortunately,
You're lying.
Yeah,
You're
not
too
on
old for
purpose.
that.
They're not on purpose hickeys, but she got.
Those, well, typically, they're at some point they turn from hickeys. They're called love bites.
I don't know. She got one. She was real mad at me because she has to go to work, as
That
an
is
adult in a corporate office, and I accidentally gave her a hickey.
And she lives in Florida. She can't wear a turtleneck or a sweater.
I mean,
That's
you can, but
weird.
you look like a psycho.
Yeah.
you look like you're definitely hiding things. When's the last time you had a hickey, Amber?
Oh gosh, I don't know. High school, like, oh my gosh. I just meant that like when I get gua sha and it's like getting the cupping on your neck, it'll look like I'm walking around with a hickey, but obviously
It
you can
doesn't
tell
look like
it's not. It
hickeys.
just
They
looks
look
like a
like
bruise.
big old pepperonis that are on you.
The cupping does, but when you do gua sha, it's not a circle. It's just black and blue bruising just all
Did you
over.
ever get in trouble
Sounds
for
lovely.
coming home with hickeys?
No, I was really good about hiding them.
You, Amber?
I'm a classy lady, you guys. Come on.
You're a classy lady now. You were a
yeah.
trashy street urchin when you were a kid. I know you.
Street urchin?
I've heard your stories of you being like you had to go to like rehab for weed one time.
No, my parents just didn't want me skipping school and being bad, so they were like, "Let's take a little break from
You
the
were a
bad
terror
kids."
of South Carolina, and you know it.
I was cool.
You never showed up home with a hickey, is what you're going to say. Because I'm going to run into your parents between now and the end of the year.
Oh, please don't ask them weird things like that. That's so awkward.
Well, what are you talking
Get
about?
them on the
parents,
phone,
yeah,
Angel.
your parents are awesome.
That's so weird
We
to
had
ask my parents about a hickey. They don't want to think about. We don't talk about stuff like that.
Okay, that's exactly
Let's
the
be
first thing.
honest,
That's
that's
the first
weird.
thing I'm going to ask your mom. Watch.
Yeah.
And she's going to love it.
Now I feel like I have a lot of questions for your parents, and you're trying to run interference like that.
I did normal things kids do. I skipped school. I went to the beach. And then growing up, I rode dirt bikes and four-wheelers and grew up down dirt roads near the beach and stuff like that. Like, I was very tomboy. I always got into trouble like you guys were talking about earlier.
Mhm.
Playing in the woods and just finding like random bad, just like I think
Porno.
someone was murdered in the woods here, like random things.
I don't think Amber found that in the woods.
No, I didn't
Girls
find
never seem to find it.
What is up with that? What is that?
I don't know.
It's $1 million question if we could come to the conclusion of
There's
that one.
something about being a young boy and in the woods, you have like a spider sense. And then you'll just be walking through, and all of a sudden you're like, I feel a disturbance in the force. There's an adult magazine somewhere
There's a
nearby.
Playboy just
And
sitting
then
there?
They're not. A lot of time they're not just out. You know, it's not
They're
just
like they're
not in the
clumsily
path.
hidden.
Yeah.
Like under a log in the tree?
or something like. But like Ryan is saying, it's like somehow it just you just have it to turn or look in a direction that you've never turned or looked before, and wow, you just found some homeless guy's stash.
Ew. Gross.
Yeah.
Tell me you didn't touch it.
Of course you do. You open it, you look at it, you call your friends over, and your guy's like, "Guys, look at this. This is crazy." Then they do it, and then it perpetuates, and then becomes a legend of the wood porn.
I'm just happy to know that like I didn't grow up in a weird wooded area. Like when I would go through the woods with me and my sisters and all of our friends, we would get into mischief. Like we got into some trouble. We tore apart. We took my dad's hammer and some nails. We took this old broken horse fence down, tore it apart, and then we took the wooden boards and we made a gigantic like tree fort, and we slept in it overnight and watched the stars, and then stupidly we put our names on it, and that's how we got caught. And like somebody owned that property that we
Yeah.
took apart and then built a fort. But it was big enough to lay 5 girls across.
You didn't have so this wasn't a wooded area? You didn't have woods?
Yeah, we had woods, but we had giant oak trees in South Carolina.
You have a bush?
They were oh, look at that.
We'll be right back. You listen to the Monsters in the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Last cigarette, one before I go to bed.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at reports of slow traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound between US 27 and Osceola Polk Line Road and between 192 and 536. X activity reported westbound this morning on the 408 just before the I-4 exit, causing heavy backups from Bumby Avenue on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, save on job site supplies with My Lowe's Pro Rewards. Eligible members enjoy volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and/or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms, subject to change.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land. Just 2 miles off I-4.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. You guys know I love getting a good deal, and nobody has better deals on grills than Tools Ace Hardware with their huge Labor Day grill sale going on now through September 8th. Check this out. Save up to $100 on Weber grills. Save up to $400 on Gosney pizza ovens. Save up to $300 on Traeger wood-fired smokers. Plus, giant savings on Rectech and Napoleon grills. Those are professional level grills. Also, these guys have everything you need. The smoking hardwoods, the pellets, the rubs, the marinades, it's all there. Whatever you're cooking with, grills, smokers, griddles, or pizza ovens, Tools Ace Hardware has the perfect fit for you. And don't forget, free assembly and local delivery on any grill purchase, $3.99 or more. It's Tools Ace, 14 convenient locations here in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, your local grilling place.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com. The children of our nation know little to nothing about 9/11. But the Tunnel to Towers 9/11 Institute is righting this wrong by helping teachers educate kids in kindergarten through 12th grade. Their nonfiction first-person accounts are told through videos and the Discovering Heroes book series. The Institute offers full scripted curriculum units with background for teachers, a speakers bureau for classrooms, a mobile exhibit that's an interactive museum with 9/11 artifacts and FDNY guides. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at t2t.org.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
or venting with your favorite host over that blown call,
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live.
Touchdown.
This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
and search NFL
to dive in.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Radio.
You're listening to the Mobsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. I'm Ryan, and I'm hosting for today. Russ is out on vacation. He's down in the Keys having a great time, I'm sure.
When the boss is away, the monsters will play.
That's right, Ember.
That's right.
And play we shall.
We shall.
We're having a great morning here so far, and a lot of day left in the day. Gonna talk to you guys about something that drives me absolutely insane. And Angel, you're a long-time radio guy. I don't think people realize how long you've actually been in radio, but it's a close to like 25 years, right? Somewhere around there.
Not 25.
Gotta be at least 20.
I'm flirting with this is 18 going to 19.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm sorry, 19 going to 20, and then 13 on this show.
Okay. So you're a radio guy, all right? So you know things that I don't. I came into radio willy-nilly through a comedy competition. I would call myself. I'm getting to be radio guy. You know what I mean? But
it's been heartbreaking watching your hopes and dreams being
shattered,
being crushed and
every
shattered
single day
at every turn when it comes to this radio experience.
Yeah.
And I was like, I tried to give you the best advice that I could, but you're like, no, I'm going to change everything. I was like, okay, I'm just going to have to let him learn some of these things.
A bright-eyed 2017, 2018 Ryan Holmes, man, he was a different cat. But one thing I never understood, and Russ won't let me do it when he's here, is like, we have windows.
I know.
In this room.
That's true.
And Russ always keeps the window shut, so it always feels like it's the same time, no matter what, all morning long. Explain to me the logic. One day I was like, hey, Russ, can we open the windows? He goes, no, we don't open windows. And shades have been shut, but there's a beautiful window behind the Monsters television, so I can see what time of day it is. I can look outside and see what the weather is.
There's two giant windows. Now, the windows are tinted, but you can tell when it rains or when it gets brighter or darker. It still looks a little dark.
Yeah.
But he's right. It does feel like the same time in this little twilight box.
Yeah.
So what I would say is probably, that's a really good question, because just running through the file of all the shows that I've been on and all the shows.
Do it.
Every single show that I've ever been. And so it's got to be twofold. One, glare. I would assume. I'm making assumptions here. Crazy.
We'll find out shortly, I guess. That
would be one of them. You got to remember, so when we were doing SBK Live, we were nighttime radio, so it just didn't.
Right.
We were coming on at 7, and every other show that I've been on, like when interning on the file, that was the old studio, and the only windows in that old studio were the ones that were in the control room,
yeah.
And then that would put the glare on the glass, and then you couldn't see.
That makes sense.
And so the only assumption I would have is that because of where those windows are located, at some point in the morning, there's going to be glare coming this way. And I mean, not that this glass is great in between us to begin with, but it may be
it's very clean glass that we have between us.
That maybe it just that you couldn't see me, or I mean, you guys got a ton of screens in there. Maybe the glare on the screens.
I don't know if this happens for you, because you have a window in there, but you generally keep it closed as well.
I keep it closed, but then like Sabrina, when she comes in to do the News Junkie, the first thing she does is open that.
Yeah.
I think it just makes you feel more awake. Like, it's like not dark, and we're on the 4th floor, so we have nice skyline, like we can see.
Yeah, we have that one weird skyscraper in Maitland that we can look at. I always thought it was weird they built that there, but there it is. It's the Tower of Maitland.
I wonder if Uncle Rusty just likes when the monster, the logo, it's all blacked out, so it just looks cooler. He doesn't want that little. See how the window? It's not all blacked out now.
I can see that. I
we're
guess
exposing his secrets.
I just need light in my life. I don't know, so I'm gonna try it with the window open, Angel. If it gets too glary, let me know. But I feel like I leave this room sometimes to go to the bathroom. I'll be sitting here for sometimes 3 to 4 hours. And I'll walk out there where there is a big window immediately. And I'm like, oh my God, it's sunny out. It's crazy. Or it'll be like, whoa, it's raining. I have just no idea.
It hits me it's the same way too when I'm sitting here for a couple hours and I go out there and I'm like, dang.
Yeah, being in this little box is not good for my brain with no light. But I don't know if you know this, light bad. And Russ, I hope you're down there in the Keys and you're wearing sunscreen. Wear the sunscreen, buddy. Put it on. Because there was a celebrity that had to come out with a big cancer announcement.
What?
Yeah.
Was it John Cena?
Why would you say John Cena?
Wow. Why would you go there? He just had a great weekend.
Well, I know in Paris, but I heard that he had skin cancer at one point. And there was an article on that.
Wasn't this weekend?
No. this weekend, a very famous person came out. And the headline I saw, I was like, oh my God. And it was like, Gordon Ramsay reveals cancer diagnosis.
Oh no.
And I'm a big Gordon Ramsay fan. I think he's actually I think the act that he puts on where he's yelling at people, it's a shtick.
Yeah.
I think he does a lot of good work overall. And I enjoy watching him. Anytime he's on something, I'm like, oh, look, it's Gordon Ramsay. And I was like, oh my God, Gordon Ramsay has cancer. How horrible.
You said skin cancer?
Yes. But what he has was not, I don't know if it's newsworthy appropriate. Okay? He has basal cell carcinoma. And for those of you that don't know, basal cell is and I don't want to diminish this too much because you gotta be careful. I've had it 3 times. I'm a cancer survivor, but I don't make a big deal.
Gosh, get out of here.
I don't make a big deal about it because basal cell is kind of like the common cold of cancer. It's super easy to get rid of. It's very slow moving. It doesn't always metastasize into full cancer. Again, get your skin checked and wear sunscreen. But my doctor, when I got it, she told me, like, I don't even like to call this cancer because people hear cancer, they start to get freaked out because it's not melanoma, it's basal cell carcinoma. She'll say that instead of saying you have cancer. And because I was reading this thing and I'm like, oh, poor Gordon Ramsay, blah blah blah. Basal cell you can kind of get rid of very easily. I had one on my side. The hardest one was the eyelid, though.
I thought I remember something on your face. I thought it was your nose. Okay, it was your eyelid.
It was my eyelid because you guys, you got to put sunscreen everywhere, it turns out. And I used to be like Russ. I'd rock no sunscreen all the way from like 16 to 28. Okay? No sunscreen. I've only recently gotten into sunscreen. And that was after the third time I had cancer. So when I see that, I feel I then... Tell me if I'm a bad person for this, but I see Gordon Ramsay's cancer diagnosis, realize it's basal cell, and go, why is this a news story? Why am I hearing about this?
Like, you should know better.
You probably, as a person right now, probably have a basal cell somewhere. You think it's like a weird mole, and you're like, that's just a weird mole.
I have a scar on the back of I think it's my left shoulder. It was a mole, and I was like, oh, it's just a tanning mole. And that's when, like, my dermatologist was like, no, that looks suspicious, so we're going to biopsy it. I'm like, what does that mean? They're like, you're going to slice it off me? And they're like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they biopsied. They went back and was like, well, it's suspicious. We might want to dig deeper to get the rest out. Are you okay with it? You're going to have a scar. And I was like, yeah, big deal. What, just a little scar? And like, yeah, cut it out so I don't have to worry about it 20 years from now.
Yeah. Now, to the texter that texts in, hey, you have to detect it in time. I think Bob Marley died of that on his toe. Sure. You should be, if you're living in Florida and you're not going to the dermatologist once a year, and dermatology is what, Angel?
Treatment of the skin.
You are hurting yourself. And the sun, believe it or not, only getting brighter. It's only getting worse on us. Our ozone layer kind of sucks now. So when I see Russ, when he goes out on a boat weekend and he comes back like a lobster. I'm like, what are you doing, man?
See, I wear tanning oil and I like to tan, but I don't just want to just burn my skin off.
You think for 1 second that fool is wearing sunscreen?
He's probably wearing tanning oil.
No. Do you think he's wearing anything?
No, he doesn't like. He doesn't like the feeling of stuff on his skin.
Yeah, he's not wearing anything. He's just going out there raw dogging.
Raw dog in the sun.
He's raw dog in the sun. And do you think for 1 second that he's going to put something on in Key West because he views that as a weakness?
He does.
The fact that he has to put on sun lotion or sunscreen or anything, in his mind, the way that he thinks, it's a weakness. So there ain't no way he's putting on any of that. He's I'm resilient to the sun.
Okay, we did the fact check, by the way, for the same texter did his own fact check. I like that. Bob Marley was melanoma. Melanoma is serious. Melanoma spreads fast. You got to be on top of that. If you got a weird looking mole, be on top of that. Get it looked at. Dermatology generally covered in your insurance, anyways. Like I pay like $15 when I go.
It's like separate. Well, no. Your dental insurance is usually something separate, but health insurance in general, it's usually covered in that plan.
Yeah.
What's awesome though is that just your yearly checkup is covered.
Yes.
Typically. Yeah. So that's the main thing.
I
love going to my dermatologist.
My dermatologist is too hot.
Oh gosh.
I don't want to besmirch somebody for being too attractive in their profession, but when you're very hot, and she's like a hot older lady, right?
Well, what's the problem?
And you got to strip down.
I have to strip, not only strip down, but then they give me that stupid paper gown. Not a real gown, not a fabric gown.
What are you thinking? That you're going to kick it to her?
I just like...
She's a doctor. She's doing her thing.
I don't need to kick it to her. This isn't about me like wanting her to find me attractive. But what you've now done is you've taken the attractiveness scale that we're all on, and you've brought yourself way up if you put me into this stupid paper gown.
Oh, so what, you need a hotter paper gown?
I need a less hot doctor.
No, that's a you thing. That's not a her thing.
And then...
both...
why can't there be like a designer gown that I put on? You know, like something that makes me kind of look cool. Why did all the gowns, hospital and otherwise,
you know what? You
have to make us look so dumb?
You could probably find one. If you want your own personalized...
Can I bring my own?
Bring your own gown. You can find one on...
BYOG.
Yeah, you can find one on Amazon. And you can bring your own gowns to your checkups. To your yearly, once a year checkup.
I would love that. Like a Louis Vuitton gown that I just show up in.
Wait, who are you from? You don't wear Louis V to anything.
I know, but if I'm going to be... Because to me, being in the gown is worse than being naked. If they were like, hey, just strip down, sit here naked, you'll be fine. That's actually a way better situation for me than wearing the stupid gown. The gown makes you look worse.
Don't let the gown wear you. You wear the gown. You're the dude, right? It's all a matter of aura and presence. I make a gown look good.
Yeah, I don't. No one looks good in the gown, Angel.
It's just
Amber Nova's a literal model. You throw a gown on her, she looks like a crazy person.
That's 9 out of 10 times just regular.
Because the gown, if you see a gown out in the wild, it's a crazy person who's escaped. So
you automatically think, they escaped the hospital. They were insane.
100%.
And their butt cheeks are flapping and a little crack in the wind with the gown opening up.
Yes, in the gown.
The Jim Carrey scene, that's all I'm picturing.
And also, we need a universal gown system because some of them, they'll tell you to open the front. It'll be in the front, which kind of should always be the way. A back gown where it closes and ties in the back. How is that useful? Most of my stuff that's wrong with me is front stuff. Not a lot of back stuff going wrong.
But it's you're seeing your dermatologist. That would be like the biggest swath of skin that they're looking at. It would be your back. Because that's obviously the place that you can't see for yourself.
Wait, when guys go to the guy doctor, did your gown open in the front?
We don't have a guy doctor. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, my gynecologist, if we have to put a gown on, it still opens in the back. It's a normal gown. They're made all the same.
They're not all made the same. First of all,
they're all made the same.
Much like toilet paper, there's a quality that depending on where you go.
Oh yeah, cloth and paper. What I mean is they tie in the back. Every dress ties in the back.
I've had a front tying gown. It was more like a robe, and I was very surprised, and I liked it better. Maybe it's just because that particular time I was having front stuff problems and not back stuff.
If you were
got a texter, hitting us up, Real Mobile 77031. At least Ryan gets a gown. My dermatologist provides a paper blanket to cover the crotch.
Oh, I would change dermatologist then. You give me a paper blanket to cover. You're about to look down there because you have to get the whole thing checked.
Yeah, it's a whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah,
the whole pack, everything.
Yeah,
yeah.
And so maybe that's part of it. Maybe they give me the gown, and because you're going to be checking my downstairs.
It's a medical thing. They have to turn and burn. It's just, here's a paper, throw it out. Here's a paper, throw it out. Come on.
Is your
not a big deal.
So your dermatologist is a lady?
Yes.
Your dermatologist?
Yes.
Lady?
Yes.
Yeah, same here. Not a big deal.
Are there male dermatologists? Now that I'm thinking about it, I've
been to a male dermatologist as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been to at least 3 different ones in Florida, but I've stuck with them for many years. There are guy gynecologists.
Yeah, that's why it's called gynecology, because it's guys. Otherwise, it would be womancologist.
No.
Girl ecology.
There are women gynecologists.
We'll be right back.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Talk radio with a side of chaos. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a couple of hit and miss showers and storms, about a 50% chance of rain. Temperature-wise today will still be below normal with highs right around the upper 80s, a high of 89 to be exact in Orlando. As we head throughout the coming days, we'll likely see a slight drop-off in terms of our shower and storm chances. But as we head into the weekend, things do look to pick back up, especially our temperatures too, with highs back in the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Need a new roof or gutters? Call Mike at the Home Builders Network. Get top quality insulation and service for a fair price without high pressure sales. You can trust the Home Builders Network. Visit myhomebuildersnetwork.com today.
The football season is underway. Come on down to Acrisure Bounce House on Saturday, September 6th to cheer on your University of Central Florida Knights take on North Carolina A&T. Sponsored by the Orlando Utilities Commission, a proud partner of UCF Athletics. Go Knights, charge on.
Zero Res Carpet Cleaning uses a patented process and products that are safe for your kids and your pets, and they're unbeatable service. Really great service. That's why I had them over to my house. Remember, Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bet's got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation.
tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Looking to save some? Well, then contact Eustace Roofing. Right now, they're offering 15% off new roof installations for their end of summer sale. Ask for the premium roof package. Get a free estimate at eustaceroofing.com.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and don't know what to do. You know who to call. Farrah and Farrah. Orlando.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now's the perfect time with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their Acclaim impact replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed for energy efficiency by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round and reducing heating and cooling costs. And with their Smart Sun glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. What more could you ask for? Here's what Kathy had to say. Our windows look awesome. They did a great job on the installation. Highly recommend Renewal by Andersen. Right now, during their big BOGO event, buy one replacement window or patio door, get the second 40% off, plus zero down, zero payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all of the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
I get up every single morning, and I can't wait to see their smiling faces coming through my door.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
As a teacher, I'm really trying to help them come to school every day and put their foot in the right direction of life.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Rebath.com.
You're listening to Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. And you're not hearing Russ. This is the KOD, King of Denmark, and I'm filling in for today. Angel's going to be hosting the whole thing tomorrow. We got Amber Nova with us as well. Boys. And we're just having fun. Just two guys and a lady having a little, as much fun as you can have with the clothes on. All right.
What are you doing?
I wanted to go. It's the music. See, this music's so Russ. This is like Russ music. So I
like that.
I turned into Russ.
Oh,
I like that rock music that he was playing.
I did too. The one thing I do miss the most about this show is let Angel having free range of all the rejoins and everything. And I wish we could get that back somehow, because Angel always has some amazing stuff he plays. But we don't have to keep it to rock just for me today, buddy.
I got you.
You can.
I just flipped it. The next rejoin will.
All right.
Country.
Nope.
Now, a lot of people are talking about gowns, which I didn't realize that would be so upsetting to people. But some people have a lot of hard and fast opinions on
Yeah, it's always interesting the things that capture y'all's minds.
Yeah.
It's fascinating.
Yeah, and it's not a contest, ladies, okay? I get it. You guys have stirrups and all the other stuff, too, okay? It's not a competition. You're still wearing the gown. I say different gowns for men and women, and let's stop body shaming people, all right? Because what's happening right now out in the world, there's a man who I'm not even, like, that big of a fan of. He's actually kind of overexposed for me, but people cannot believe what has happened to this man. And dudes get this a lot. All right, like people, like I don't know. I blame Marvel movies for this. Where I know it's hard for women. This is again, it's not men versus women. It's just I'm a dude. This comes from my perspective. But there's an expectation where if you don't look like a superhero in a Marvel movie, what are you even doing with your life? And those guys, they've talked about it. They've talked about the diets they've had to do, the gear they have to go on, all that kind of stuff to make it look like that. And I'm talking about one specific person right now who has always looked like an insane superhero in real life, and now he lost a little bit of weight for a movie. Maybe he pulled back a little bit on whatever, let's call it exercises he was doing, and that's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Amber,
No way.
are you familiar with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson?
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously.
So he's out and about on the town. He has a new movie that he's doing, and it's looks like it's going to be good. I mean, this movie is getting rave reviews left and right as he's doing the press tour for it. It's called The Smashing Machine. And it's a movie that's done by the same director who did The Curse. And you guys, I don't know if you guys watched The Curse. I loved it. It was fantastic. And he had to like change his body type for this. And The Rock is 51 years old.
Well, I'm highly interested because I've seen that he's been doing a lot with WWE off and on, and he's always been a pretty big built guy, healthy.
This is what he looks like coming into a premiere for a movie.
But what are we talking? He lost like 10, 20 pounds?
He is. They're calling him the Pebble now. They're like, people are saying like they can't believe what he did. He basically did what Dave Bautista did, where like suddenly a guy that you're so used to being so huge is now just a regular sized.
No, well,
he's still not regular size, by the way. He's still
really
a very
hard
large
to see
man.
without his shirt off. I guess it's a little hard to see like that. Okay.
Okay, if you do a side-by-side comparison, there's other allegations and other things going on with The Rock, right? If you take pictures of him from over a year ago and you saw how built up he was, and there was always these accusations of him being on HGH or whatever, he also had to go through a medical procedure to do basically a male version of a breast reduction.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that was like a year ago. That went kind of under the radar. No one really ran down with it. But yeah, he whatever he was doing to get the gains that he was getting, that all changed. It's been about a year or so that he did that, and it's right after I think they wrapped up with this particular movie, because this movie is a autobiography.
You have to think and take into consideration, he did football. That destroys your body. He did wrestling for how many years? That destroys your body. How old is he now?
51.
Okay, 51. That's a lot of stuff he's put his body through. So your body's never... I hate when people always critique like that. Like, he looks incredible.
Of course.
I wouldn't have one bad thing to say for a man at 51 years old. He looks incredible. But you're not going to look like you did in your 20s or your 30s. It's
in 2005, actually, around 2005, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson had multiple surgeries, including gastrocomista, male breast reduction, and then obviously had all the other sports injuries. But and then he also had a heart scare in 2025 involving a buildup of the plaque in his coronary arteries. So that if you've noticed and you follow him, some of those like crazy gym videos, those have gotten lighter on his Instagram. The days of like where we would just in awe watch his reward meals because he had been
cheat
busting
meals. He'd always have a stack of pancakes. He loved talking about his cheat meals.
So that so whatever all I'm saying is that there's a reason for it, and it's not and it was a culmination of things, and he probably has adjusted. Not probably, he has. You can tell he's downsized himself.
Diet, workout. He's going maybe a little less hard because he is a little older, so he needs to take care of himself or some injuries that he might be nursing, and that's. I mean, all these critics, if they are saying anything bad about Pebble this, Pebble that, they could never accomplish half the things that he has, so they can just shove it because he looks incredible.
Yeah. This is all in my opinion, right? I have no facts to back this up on other than I have eyeballs. But like, he's never come forward and said like, if he does like some version of steroids or whatever, and that's fine. You can keep that close to the vest as much as you want. That's your business.
Uh-huh.
But there is a version, and I've seen this happen with people I know who like steroids. You can do a lot while you're younger. Mm-hmm. You know, like if you want to get big as hell, sure. But it does come with complications, and one of those things is a heart. It's really bad for your heart.
Yep.
And I didn't know this because now I go to a bodybuilding gym, Amber, and I was just talking to a guy there. He's super huge, and he's very open that he does they call it gear.
I've never heard it called gear. I've heard it called gas.
Okay, well, I think that's just people telling you got a farting problem. But just weird things I didn't know. So if I was to take like a steroid, just sitting, doing nothing, I will grow muscle faster than me working out every day right now.
Right.
But the problem with that is also because your muscles grow so fast, your joints don't keep up. Like, so it's very easy. You'll see a lot of these guys get like a joint injury or a tear somewhere.
Blow off their knees and stuff like that.
Because while their muscles can lift the weight, their joints aren't ready for it. So the older you get, you got to pull back. You got to pull back a little bit. I remember being a young man, and I was like, oh, man, I want to look like, like these superhero movies, want to do that. Because when I was young, the first X-Men comes out with Hugh Jackman playing Wolverine, who is not jacked at all. The Wolverine that we got recently is a very different version of just kind of regular-looking Hugh Jackman. But I've always had it in my brain that I need to get like big and muscly, or otherwise people won't like me. But what I've realized about life, Amber, and tell me if I'm far off on this, is that bodybuilder type of dudes, like ladies, for the most part, you might be different because you're surrounded by wrestlers. Don't like that as much as like just kind of like a Henry Cavill kind of look. Mm-hmm. Whereas opposed to like when you were a bodybuilder, instead of getting all the attention you think you're going to get from ladies, you end up getting it from dudes.
Yeah, we're talking like bodybuilder, like we're talking fitness competitions. We're talking actual Olympian bodybuilding, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Or are you talking just your regular model fit guy who works out? He's got chiseled abs.
I'm talking like a bodybuilder.
There's a difference.
These guys, when I watch these bodybuilders at my gym, they are suddenly, I don't know why my gym has a shirtless rule. You can just take your shirt off. And also you can bring dogs. But whatever. I kind of like the dogs.
I don't know why you're staring at bodybuilders.
But when a dude, no, because I stare at the crowd that happens. So like a dude will go in there and he's like, in their world, I guess they're slightly famous. I don't know who they are.
Uh-huh.
This man takes off his shirt, and then suddenly like 5 other dudes start surrounding him. And they're like, yeah, man, that's a great like a pectoral. Look at that oblique, and then like these men are fawning over him, and I'm like, I think he did it wrong.
So, I think it's like somewhat of just people supporting the hard work and dedication it takes to be that strict with your diet, what you eat, what you do, your daily habits, and then another part of me just wonders, are they hiding it from their wife that they like it? That they like it both ways?
I don't think that. I just think it's. I've noticed a lot of them kind of like have a bit of body dysmorphia too, which is kind of a strange thing because they're like
they have like no neck.
Well, they won't think they're as big as they are. If that makes sense, like it's kind of like a mental thing where they're like
when a girl gets too much work done on her face and you keep telling her, honey, quit getting your lips look big enough. Quit touching your lips. And they just keep getting bigger and bigger and they don't realize that it's too much.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like, because I'm getting older, I just celebrated a birthday and I think about like, cause I used to be like an in shape person. I would work out a lot, do that. And now I'm trying to do this at my age. And my arm will go out every now and then. And it's just like, I have to accept like aging gracefully. It's kind of a weird thing for me. But then I saw a movie called The Thursday Night Murder Club that was on Netflix. My wife watched it.
I haven't seen it yet, but I watched it.
Oh my God, I have questions.
No spoilers.
I know spoilers, but Helen Mirren is in it. Ben Kingsley is in it.
No, what's funny is that everyone that's in it was also in the Tom Hardy series. Yes. So that was weird seeing him. So like the heavy that was in that movie was one of the heavies in the Tom Hardy series. And then seeing Pierce and Mirren in that role, I was conflicted internally.
Yeah.
Because I was like, wait a minute, you guys wouldn't take that if you were the other family. You know what I mean? So I was Kayla and I watched it, and she was like, wait a minute, that's from the other show too, right?
It's like they made two movies at once. They're such good actors that they're bored only doing one thing, so they made this secondary movie at the same time.
And that was the good James Bond, 007.
Oh, Pierce Brosnan, best James Bond. That's my James Bond.
He was such a good James Bond.
But this man has aged like no one has ever aged in the history of time. I mean, they tried to ugly him up for one scene in a movie, and I'm like, you literally can't do it.
No, he's a good-looking guy.
Yeah, well, hold on a second, okay? You're over here just waxing poetically about all these guys and whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's a different lifestyle. When you're an actor, you invest in that. You have the time available to you. So you have the finest dermatologist and creams and all that. You have the dietitian. You have the ability to eat right correctly, sleep until noon, like do all the things that let you kind of nurture that. You know, if you're not doing all the groundwork around it, you're not going to be able to just pop up one day and be like, "Oh, I'm 70 now and I look fantastic."
I know, but that's the thing. I hate getting older. Like I've been working out. Like I've been going 4 days a week. Me and my wife have been going, eating great, a lot of fiber in this diet now. You know what I mean? And over the weekend, I had a birthday party. People brought lasagna and Jell-O shots and all this kind of crazy food. And then there was so much food left over that I had it for the next 2 days, and I gained every bit of weight back that I had lost.
You guys should have had some to-go containers and sent some of that with.
Speaking of which, can I get my to-go containers back?
Listen, we will talk about the party and all the shenanigans when we come back. Stick around. You're listening to Monsters in the Morning. Text us 77031. Join our YouTube chat. Make sure you like and subscribe and all that. We'll be right back with more Angel and Ryan in the Morning featuring Amber Nova.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your number one preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some accident activity this morning on I-4 eastbound just before you get to the Maitland Boulevard exit, causing some heavy backups on the interstate this morning. Looking at accident activity, still causing some heavy traffic westbound on the 408 near Bumby Avenue, where all lanes are now currently blocked on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer is going by fast. Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road and soak up the last bit of summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your summer drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air, now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul.
That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good, and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? Want thousands over book value?
Yes!
The trade event has been extended. Now at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Work day, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands. Extended through Monday. We're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Special event pricing on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. The trade event has been extended through Monday.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio 104.1.
You're listening to the Mosses in the Morning on a Tuesday post-Labor Day party with Angel and Ryan and Amber. Russ will be back on next Monday, I believe. So we're taking over the reins, doing the whole thing, hanging out. And now it is time for Orlando's best sports broadcaster, according to the Orlando Weekly, Angel Rivera with Monster Sports.
Not just the Weekly. All the people that voted.
That's right.
The Weekly. So it's locals.
Yeah, people that know.
Yeah. Monster Sports brought to you by Pitmasters and Pours. That's going to go down September the 13th at Elizabeth Evans Park in beautiful Mount Dora. We're going to have barbecue, bacon, beer, and bourbon, and wrestling all in one event. Naomi Bradshaw on the .com is our feature. Also our girl Savannah Savino. And it's also live wrestling featuring Amber Nova and Angelique from the Monsters versus Teal Piper and a mystery partner. They're going to have college football on the big screen. We've got a bunch of college football stories. We're going to have barbecue grilling contests, a cigar lounge, and more. It starts at 3 p.m. Saturday, September the 13th at Elizabeth Evans Park and beautiful Mount Dora.
That was such a fun time last year. And then I'm excited. This next Saturday that's happening.
Get your tickets now at realradio.fm/events. You want to get out there. It's a good time. Good fun. On a local level, Orlando Pride are on the pitch today at 7 o'clock. It's the group stage, Group A of the CONCACAF Women's Cup. And they're going up against Ajulenza. And that is a 7 o'clock match, and it is at Inter & Co Stadium. So get out there and support our team. This is, I think, the game one. No, this is their first game in the group stage. So we'll get out there and support them. Hopefully, weather holds out for you guys as well. We had Sunday, August 31st, we had the LA Galaxy go up, Orlando City go out to LA, and they dropped that match 2-1. It was League's Cup. It was the League's Cup match though, so it was for third place. We'll get back to MLS game Saturday, September the 13th versus DC United. Hopefully we get some rest and get our guys, our team rested.
Yeah, we've taken some hard L's over the last few games.
Of late. Yes, sir, we have. We're going to recap some of the college football just to catch everyone to speed, some interesting events. And we'll start off again. This was last Thursday, UCF beat Jackson State 17-10 to start off, on the winning side of things. Their next game is going to be Saturday, September 6th versus North Carolina A&T. Then we have, we'll start here. Shout out to University of Miami, the Hurricanes. They beat Notre Dame 27-24. Again, great way to start their season. Congratulations to them. Congratulations to University of Florida. Real quick, Miami's next game is going to be up against Bethune-Cookman on Saturday, September the 6th, and then they got South Florida Saturday, September the 13th. I think everyone's going to be circling September 20th, Ryan, because that's when University of Miami goes up against Florida. And currently, these rankings are what their current rankings are. They're not indicative of what has transpired over the weekend. So currently, Florida sits at 15. University of Miami sits at 10. They play them on September the 20th. And then October the 4th, University of Miami plays Florida State. Now it becomes way more interesting.
Yeah.
Because FSU decided this Saturday that they wanted to go out and whoop up on number 8 Alabama, beating them 31-17.
Yeah. My favorite thing was I see you and you're like, Ryan, did you see Lee Corso?
Oh.
And it made me cry. And I was like, Angel, it made you cry? He's like, yeah.
I got emotional. It was so last game day for Lee Corso, and it was on Saturday. And I sat there for a minute and I realized for a huge chunk of my life, that's the guy that I watched college football with, was Lee Corso. I remember all the way back to being in college. That was like he was part of my Saturday. Every year, every Saturday for the last however many years watching college football, he was there. And so I dug the way that they made the tribute to him. I dug that other networks, Ryan, cut into their own programming to carry his last picks and everything. I love the way that he went undefeated on Saturday. All the teams that he either coached or played at,
it's like they were playing for Corso.
They all won. Yeah. If you get a chance, there was a special that ESPN did leading up to it. You get a chance, watch it, and then just the broadcast and the way that Herb Street, all those guys, obviously genuinely love this man. So yeah, that was a huge part of the Saturday day football programming.
The marching band spelled out Corso.
So how old is he? He retired?
Yeah, he's in his 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And this was his this weekend. This Saturday represented his last broadcast.
And he called it. That seminal FSU he called to win.
Yeah,
which was a risky move overall. But watching that game, and it couldn't happen to a better team for Alabama to just lose like that. Oh, it made me so happy.
So the overreaction or the craziness, overreaction or whatever, I don't know. But Alabama fans are already campaigning. They want to bring Nick Saban back. Like they're just straight up like, screw this guy. We don't lose like this. And they are actively online petitions, everything. They just want him to come back.
You know, it's got to be so hard to follow a superstar coach like
always
that.
Is. The first guy through the door.
It never works out. You're the first guy in. You got to be the meat grinder. There's a reset. He's going to get blamed for everything, and another guy will come in and take all the glory. But FSU is such a wild card of a team because they're a team that they can either go almost undefeated or they'll go, 2-12. So, and that means they're just playing extra games.
Here's the thing: they could go 2-10, 2-12 the rest of the season, but they beat Alabama.
Yeah, that's all. And that's all they need to have for the rest of the year. FSU gets to just talk ass. Now, does this make them ranked after this? You beat the number 8 team. Where do you think they're going to land at?
It'll be interesting because, again, like I said, and we'll find out later today. But for example, Florida beat Long Island University 55-0, and then South Florida played this coming Saturday, and so currently Florida sits at 15. FSU's unranked, and South Florida is unranked. You had a couple other pretty impressive losses. Texas lost to Ohio State. That was the big, huge game that everyone was talking about. That
they played for Corso,
Arch Manning, and so there was that. And then last night, Bill Belichick's University of North Carolina Tar Heels.
Take that, Belichick. Idiot.
Basically took them out to the woodshed.
Yeah,
TCU came in there and whooped up on them 48-14.
Whoa,
48-14 last night. And
love to see it.
that was tough, and like it got out of control quickly.
Yeah,
it was bad. So
I think Bill Belichick is weirdly out of his element right now, and he's like, I coached the Patriots, Super Bowl, but he doesn't strike me as someone who connects with the younger generation unless he's banging them.
Well,
so
if I'm right, I saw something in the news that him and his girlfriend actually
tried to copyrighted,
trademarked the term gold digger.
You can't trademark a word that's used by everybody.
Bill Belichick's girlfriend, Jordan Hudson, files to trademark gold digger amid romance. So I think she's owning it.
Yeah, she is owning it, which makes me hate her more.
Me too. That's like admitting, I'm with this guy for his money, which, I mean, let's be honest. I don't know, obviously. But what's he thinking?
He's having the time of his life.
He's having a great
banging
time.
A hot model.
He's making money, coaching football and banging a hot model.
Quick correction. Thank you guys for texting in. Actually, Lee Corso is over 90 years old.
He's 90?
Yeah.
Yeah. Disco Corso. Good job.
Bill Belichick is 73? How old is his girlfriend?
22.
Oh! Get out of here.
I just made that up. I don't know how old that lady is.
Okay, I thought she was at least 30?
No. She's in her 20s.
Yeah.
All right. And all of this to say this, we got professional football, NFL back this week. Thursday game is going to be the Cowboys and Eagles. And then we have a Friday game at 8 o'clock, Chiefs and Chargers. And then all our Sunday games. So Steelers and Jets will play Sunday. Dolphins play the Colts. That's 1 o'clock game. And so you're locked in with the Patriots this year, right, Ryan?
I am. I have to continue being a Patriots fan, yes.
You guys play the Raiders. That's a 1 o'clock game. This chick liked the Jags because of their print. Jags and Panthers. Jags and Panthers play at 1 o'clock. So we'll keep our eyes on that. We'll wrap it up here with some automobile racing. Formula One, Oscar Piastri wins the Dutch Grand Prix. Briscoe wins at Darlington at the Cookout Southern 500. And Ryan, that's Monster Sports.
All right. Well, I have one more sports story that was dominating the headlines. And it has to do, these CEOs need to stop being on camera. And we'll talk about that when we come back. You're listening to Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues this morning in the Orlando area, both east and westbound along I-4. Still looking at major delays westbound on the 408 this morning due to a serious crash reported between Crystal Lake Drive and Bumby Avenue, causing major westbound backups from Chickasaw Trail. If you see other traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com. The garage door that lasts evermore.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine, and our team is a triple threat to big insurance companies. Don't settle with the insurance companies for a fraction of what your case is worth. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Get your free case review right now. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
At Planet Fitness, we're declaring it. This is the year of getting stronger. And you can get started now by saving $28 or more when you join today. We have all the best in-class equipment you could ever need. And you can work out your way on your time at any convenient location near you. Most open 24 hours. So let's do this. Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
The official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and an official partner of minor league baseball.
See Home Club for details.
Son, do you know what time it is?
Your father and I were waiting all night for you to come home.
I'm sorry. So we could tell you that you're eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union. Wait, what?
Since your dad's a veteran, our whole family can join and get exclusive savings, discounts, and award-winning service.
Thank you.
Now go to your room and think about what we said.
All veterans and their families are eligible. Join today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Zero Res Carpet Cleaning uses a patented process and products that are safe for your kids and your pets, and they're unbeatable service. Really great service. That's why I had them over to my house. Remember, Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape.
The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy. Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer: a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
You're listening to Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. You get Angel and Ryan in the morning, featuring Amber Nova as well.
Morning.
Morning. Good to hang out with you guys on a Tuesday. Hope y'all enjoyed your Labor Day weekend. And yeah, like I said before we went to break, I like when things hit the whole internet. I like when, like,
oh man,
it doesn't happen that much anymore, but it happened, and this just happens to be 2 times where it's a CEO doing dumb CEO stuff, and I'm here for it. Over the weekend, this man was all over every one of my news feeds, and I was like, hooray, I get to talk about this. So there was a tennis match that happened.
It's the U.S. Open.
Yeah,
I think it's the tournament that's happening.
And there's a man there, and he's playing tennis, and he's got such a Polish name. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. It's one of those names that like just needs more vowels. But it's let's go with
Cesarek. Piotr.
The executive, the CEO is Piotr Cesarek.
Cesarek
is as close as I'm gonna get to that, and he's watching tennis star Kamil Machazerzak. Butchering this. Sorry to all my Polish people in the audience right now, but y'all got some complicated names. And he's a big fan of tennis, this CEO Piotr, and he's watching a star who had to retire, and he goes out and doing what tennis stars do. He's signing stuff. The tennis star's signing stuff for kids, and Piotr thinks it's a good time to come over and just join in on the shenanigans. And the tennis star clearly is signing something for a young boy. And this man, the CEO of a company, snatches the hat from a child.
Wow.
From a little baby boy.
I have not seen this yet, so this is a first for me.
And he just takes it and puts it into a bag.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. We'll watch this again because you might not.
On the YouTube, yeah.
Right there. Goes to put it in his pocket, realizes, oh, no, I got a bag right here. And this child is just like, hey, man, that was my hat.
That was literally in that child's hands, and he just snatched it out.
So,
and this guy's a CEO. He has money. So what are you going to do? Put that on eBay? What are you going to make?
No, what's even worse is that, so initially, in the first round of controversy, the CEO, you saw this,
he doubles
right?
down.
Yeah, he doubles down. He's like, tells the kid, had you been faster, you would have had you been faster, you would have had the hat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the day and age again, where if you're a CEO or whatever, people aren't going to respond well to that kind of attitude, especially with a child, and especially
Any
with
adult.
you pulling it out of a child's hand.
Yes,
and it didn't go well for him after that.
It did not. His company was review bombed. People were up in arms about this happening. The internet came together to give a big old FU to this guy. And so after doubling down like a moron, he recently issued another apology. Or I guess it would be his first apology, saying like he thought the guy was handing him the hat.
Wait, can I see the video?
A day ago, he was like, "Oh, you should have been faster." 15 hours ago, he's like, "Okay, it's my bad."
So was he thinking he was being funny, going, "Oh, you should have been faster"?
No, he did.
I have to see this video one more time.
All right, so I'm gonna play the video one more time for you. So
okay,
he's this poor boy. So the hat is being clearly handed to the child. The tennis star isn't actually looking.
Yeah, I want to see if the tennis star is making eye contact.
he's
just signing stuff. Look at all, like he's signing everything that's in front of him.
He tips his head down he tips his head down, takes the hat, clearly is handing it straight to that boy.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, because if he was handing it to the man, it would be more of a left-handed motion.
Yep, it would go that way.
He's handing it directly to the boy, and as it's just snatched from the jaws of victory. This man,
look at that. Right where you stopped it, Ryan.
And then the
look at
kid's
the
face
expression
is
of the
just
kid
like, oh my gosh,
he thinks he's getting that hat,
Right.
and meanwhile the other adult next to him is about.
He doesn't have time to process that this sniper of a CEO just snatch.
Yes, the kid's like in awe, like, oh, this is so cool. But in that same moment, as he's like, oh, he's also like, what's happening? And it's just gone.
Because it's so fast. The kid looks at the hat. The kid only has had time to process how cool I get this guy's game-worn hat.
Yes.
That and just the snipe.
Ryan, it's match worn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it match worn?
Match
I'm
worn.
sorry, I don't know your goofy terms for tennis people. Okay.
The kid is obviously going, hey man, he was handing that to me, and then the player is already off signing other autographs.
He doesn't realize it's happened.
He doesn't see that. Has the player seen this?
Yes. So the player
responded?
ended up finding the boy and meeting up with him, and they took some Instagram photos, and he gave him a new hat, obviously. But the CEO, however, might never recover financially from this.
Financially?
Well, I mean, I don't know if you remember the Coldplay incident where that guy.
He lost a lot.
He lost a lot
because of
he
that.
had to step down. The lady that he was hooking up with, the HR lady, they had to step down. Their whole life was online. People were doing memes about him. There's going to be at sports games. They were literally making fun of this man all across the planet.
You know what? He didn't just lose, and it wasn't just a selfish act on himself. His children now, they're in school. They have divorced parents. Now when they get older, they probably have a higher rate of getting divorced or their marriage.
Whose children?
The CEO that was caught at the Coldplay
those kids
concert.
are in private school. Those kids are going to be fine.
Yeah, if you want me to think of the poor CEO children,
exactly,
that's not going to happen.
Yeah, those kids got nannies. Those kids, I
was thinking of the kids.
They're just like, oh, silly dad.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't mess with my trust fund.
Yeah.
So did the player say anything to the CEO?
Apparently they know each other. So that's even weirder.
That's so weird. That's so lame. Like, you just hit him up backstage, yo, bro, or text him, like
100%.
But to just obsessively snatch his hat.
Yeah. I went down a YouTube rabbit hole after this of people like being nice and actually giving, like the foul ball or whatever to kids. And it's nice to see that human. It's that it is a bit of a problem, Amber, because I'm a selfish person, right? So I'm thinking of myself in this game, and I'm like, okay, I really care about this sport. In this scenario, I love tennis. I love this player. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go see him, and now I'm getting a chance to get a hat. I paid all this money to be right here. This stinking kid is in my way, though. All right, but he's got the ball. He's gonna sign. Hat comes up. I'm gonna do the math in my head very fast. I'm not gonna snipe it immediately, but I'm gonna go. I really want that hat, and this kid.
But the difference here is that he knows the guy.
Yeah.
So
That's
if you know
weird.
the guy, you could be like, "Yo, Steve, hook me up a couple hats. I know this is your last match. Like you don't like
there's
no
game-worn hat, you know,
match worn. Again, and there's no need. Like there's no need for him to be right there in the lineup.
Pushing
like if you,
kids out of the way.
if you look at it again, he looks like a big giant ogre. There's kids to the left of them, kids to the right, and he's just stuck in the middle like an ass that he is. Like there was no need for him to bully himself all the way up to the edge there.
But but doesn't it suck? Like, because you don't know what this kid's going to grow up and be. He could be a murderer. So if I'm going for a foul ball, and there's a small child there with all the hopes and dreams of the world on their face, they're looking at the same foul ball. Everybody's looking at me. Everybody sees the kid. I go to catch the ball. Now, in this scenario, I haven't taken it from the child. I just catch it because I happen to be taller.
You win. That's different. But
everybody wants me to give it to the kid.
But baseball is different than tennis, right? Mm-hmm. And after you've caught the ball, and if you decide to give the ball to the kid, cool. But baseball is different. There's one when you're talking about these clips of doing the right thing in that moment. There's an iconic clip. Young kids, young baseball fans at a baseball game, right? And a foul ball comes his way. Kid catches it with the glove and everything. And there's a very attractive moms or older chicks. He's a young kid. Older women's kind of to the right of him, and the camera catches him sliding the ball that he just got, right? Kid was a professional. Again, this is why I say baseball is different, right? He already had the other ball in his glove. So he kept
the caught one.
He kept the one from the game ball, the one that fouled, but the one that he brought in with him, he slid it to the chicks, gets on camera. He's a hero. That guy, they talk about him as being a legend to this day.
How did you know that he had to slide the second ball?
No, because there was another angle and they caught him on another camera.
Oh, man, that's good.
I mean, there's so many compilations just on YouTube of people doing it. This is a different one, but this kid actually wins out in the end. This lady's very excited. She's ready to go. And then, bam, sniper child just takes it.
Whoa!
You lose, ma'am.
He was fast. That's adorable.
But, yeah, so I don't know. Amber, if you're there, you're catching the foul ball. There's a small child there next to you. Little cute kid.
Can that ball buy me a house?
Let's call it in this scenario. Let's call this ball, it will be worth, let's call it $700.
Oh, man. That's not a lot.
You kind of want to take the ball.
I'm not pushing a kid out of the way to catch a ball.
No, you're not pushing him out of the way. I'm just saying the foul ball's coming. You have the choice. You can relent to let the kid catch it. Do you do it? Because I think, as much as I want to say I would do that, I wouldn't.
Okay. I know me.
Yeah.
If a ball is flying at my face, I am going to protect myself regardless. I don't want that hitting my face. So I'm either going to try to catch it or I'm doing some of these things. I'm not just going to willy-nilly trust this kid to catch a ball from hitting me in the face. I'm going to also try to catch it. Angel, why are you laughing?
Have you ever had a ball hit you in the face?
I have.
Just one of them or both of them?
Just like...
watching her slowly get there.
We're so juvenile.
I get the joke.
I'll laugh.
Yes.
I will laugh later on today, all by myself.
I'm gonna try to catch that ball though. I'm not just gonna trust
at
the
a
kid.
red light.
I'm just gonna sit here and let the kid I'll let the kid catch it, and then boom, it hits me in the face. No, I'm gonna catch it. Now, then I have to look down at him, and he's looking up at me.
And he wants the ball for sure.
I'm gonna give it to him. But if we're talking this thing's worth like $20,000, he ain't getting it.
So that's your upper limit? Okay. She's a businesswoman at the same time, too.
I am. $700.
But surprisingly, you got, we were talking during the break, you got real angry at Bill Belichick's girlfriend. Amber was ranting.
Angel,
why are you messing with Jordan? Leave her alone.
Angel, you're right. She's 24.
Yeah.
No, you know what? That's his choice. But I'm sure they've signed an NDA. She gets a certain amount of money, So?
Amber was going off. She's like, this is
okay. Picture this, Angel. I'm 73 years old, and I'm dating a 24-year-old man.
Good on you. And you putting it on him?
Yeah.
You don't think anyone's gonna have some words to say?
No. I don't think it works in reverse. You were talking about how it's Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick's so creepy. He's essentially a
I never
creeper
said he's
grooming
creepy.
her.
I said he's an old man dating such a young woman.
An adult woman, a well over 21, can pass drinking age. This is an adult who can make adult decisions.
I guess you're right. It's not like he's dating someone underage, but in my mind, it still's like weird.
See, for me, it's weirder for her. Like, because dudes, no matter how old we get, we always want hot women. That's just a thing that's built into us biologically. I've seen it with my dad and my grandpa and a lot of older dudes. That you just want that. But if you're going to be a female at 24 years old and you look at Bill Belichick and you're like, yeah, I want that, then I have more questions for you.
There are some women out there that are into the older guys. So growing up,
But 70s, like something.
Hang on now. Actually thinking about this, my sister, when we were little girls growing up, had the biggest crushes on old dudes. And it was always Obi-Wan Kenobi from Star Wars, David Bowie, like guys that were celebrities, but old. And she was like crushing on Obi-Wan Kenobi, which I think was Liam Neeson at the time. Or he looks like Liam Neeson.
Oh, you're talking the new Star Wars.
Like 2000s.
Okay.
And then it was like David Bowie. And I was like, why are you always crushing on all these old dudes?
How old's her husband now?
She's not married.
Does she date older guys exclusively?
No, actually, she's dating a guy a couple years younger
now
than
it's like right now with Gen Z and whatever, like it's the thing now for younger women to date older guys.
Younger dudes are doing this. This is a hustle that younger dudes are doing on social media. They're going for the older ladies.
Well,
like older ladies I know are
they're
crushing
all
it.
right, but it's because they're just catching up because young women have been doing the dating older guys for a second because it's just a bunch of F-boys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was so surprised. I was talking to a friend of mine. She's like, I've never had more action in my life from young dudes than I do right now at 40. And I'm like, what? She's like,
I won't lie. When a young dude hits on me, like, and he's in his 20s or something, or asks me out, I'm so flattered. I mean, 'cause I'm still in my 20s, but.
So it's just because you feel better about yourself. So
Yeah.
so you get why people
It does
do
feel
it,
good.
then,
It
right?
does feel
There you
good.
go. I'm not going to hate on Bill Belichick.
I'm not. It's just a little creep.
I don't like Bill Belichick for a myriad of reasons, but this is not one that I'm going to be like, okay, let's dunk on him for this. He seems to be living his best life. But I'll tell you, speaking of older women being into older people, man.
Okay.
My wife has told me this before, and I've talked about this on air.
Uh-oh.
She, as a little girl, like a young lady, loved Pierce Brosnan. Loved like she used to watch like Remington Steele, which
that was an insanely popular show at one time.
So she said she would watch Remington Steele with her mom, and so she's always had a big crush on old James Bond. So we watched that movie, The Thursday Night Murder Club, where Pierce Brosnan.
Oh, that's it. Yep, that's him.
Looks fantastic.
He's 72?
He's 72, Amber.
Man, he looks good.
I know.
I
And
saw
my wife wouldn't stop talking about it.
Wow.
And I was to the
Helen
point-
Mirren is right there, dude.
Look, Helen Mirren, very, very
She's
attractive,
elegant.
handsome woman.
No, she's not. You better watch your mouth. Dame Helen Mirren is right there.
She's
looking
beautiful, but not
fantastic.
But when you see Pierce Brosnan, even I'm like, damn, that is a good looking dude. But my wife is like, she's like, that's kind of how I picture you in the future. Like that's how
that's
you'll
a lot of
look. And
pressure.
I'm like, I will never look like that. I'm falling apart now.
Oh boy, you better.
She's like,
you got work to do.
I know. She's like, well,
can you grow your hair long?
No, not like.
I'll tell you what he did pull off of that look. I like that look of the longer hair, kind of to the length, the neck length, and then it's both salt and pepper hair and salt and pepper beard. I like that look. I appreciated that.
Thank you, Magic City Mayhem, who points out the fact that Pierce Brosnan played an a-hole in the movie Mrs. Doubtfire. But even as a child, I was like, he's better than Robin Williams.
No, you did not.
No,
Lies.
you did not.
Lies.
Was I the only one that rooted for Pierce Brosnan?
Yes.
You're right.
If you think about Mrs. Doubtfire, think about what that man had to come into. As a woman, he's dating a woman who is recently divorced and has 3 kids, and her ex-husband won't stop stalking them. Pierce Brosnan in that movie was a
He
saint.
wasn't stalking them. He wanted to be with his kids.
But the court said no, Angel, and for very good reason. If you watch back the original Mrs. Doubtfire, there's a lot of reasons why Robin Williams should not have been allowed around his children unsupervised. Okay? And I will die on that hill. If you have any comments about Pierce Brosnan or anything otherwise, you can always text us 77031 or join our YouTube chat in there, and you can hang out with people like Sun State John, Tammy Nelson, Brian Evans, Dwayne B. They're all in there having a good time. And
I like how teachers texting in saying Pierce is yummy.
I hate it. I hate that he exists, and he's older than me and more attractive.
He's not a threat.
He buddy, if Pierce Brosnan were to show up at my house, he's a threat. We'll be right back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I know somebody who got bit when they were a kid by a dog, and they, as an adult, have an uneasy relationship, especially with larger dogs.
It's weird to not know anybody who's been bit by a dog. Pretty much everybody who's ever visited my house has been bit by a dog.
Lexi is just a terrorist, or what?
She likes butts.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting temperatures that will be below average, a high of only 89 degrees today in Orlando. And it will be a bit of a breezy day, planned for gusts as high as around 15 to 20 miles per hour at times. We'll also see some scattered showers and a couple of thunderstorms, about a 50% chance of rain today. We'll see slightly lower chances for our Thursday before things pick back up into the weekend, along with temperatures back into the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Man, we're so lucky to have the International Diamond Center here. Hey, it's Russ Rollins. They are Florida's powerhouse when it comes to diamonds. Direct importer, no middleman pricing on dazzling, rare, natural, beautiful diamonds, all shapes, all sizes, direct from the world's best diamond cutters. And to showcase that diamond, IDC has this state's largest selection of beautiful designer rings. Yeah, man, they carry rings from all over the world. Exclusive designers, the best brands in bridal. These are handcrafted rings made in America. IDC is proud to offer you the latest styles and designs so your ring is special, unique, not a copy of anybody else's ring. IDC has over 4,000 mountings in stock, and they can also custom design something just for you. International Diamond Center is also the home of the most incredible selection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches. Man, their buyers scour the globe to find the best of the best, slightly used Rolexes in pristine condition. You can check them out online by going to shopidc.com.
It's the ultimate true crime getaway, but plot twist, it's at sea. Don't miss Virgin Voyages True Crime Podcast Voyage, a 5-night kid-free Caribbean cruise on a luxurious, award-winning Virgin Voyages ship. Book now at virginvoyages.com/truecrime.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh? You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
People today want quality. They want something that's going to last.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about the difference between a handcrafted designer ring and the overseas knockoffs you see at most jewelry stores.
When you come here, you don't have to settle for a cookie cutter ring that's being made by the masses.
It's true. IDC has been chosen by the top bridal designers to be their only authorized retailer here. Names like Tacori, Verragio, Simon G, A. Jaffe, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more. American-made rings of the highest quality and lasting value.
We're able to offer brands that other jewelers tried to get over and over and over again. These brands are known, respected, they deliver a quality product for a fair valued price.
So you don't have to compromise. At IDC, you will always be guaranteed a real, natural, rare diamond showcased in a handcrafted ring with exceptional craftsmanship. It's all part of the IDC experience.
People here trust us because we are the real deal.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Millennium Mall, and
Hey,
Waterford.
Russ Rollins here. Would you believe financial planning is not my specialty? It's not, but I got to tell you what, after talking to Trajan Wealth, Tim from Trajan Wealth, I feel so much better. I talked to Trajan Wealth, it's a free review, and I feel a lot more confident about my retirement plan. I didn't really have a plan at all before. Now with Trajan Wealth, I do. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand things like your 401k and financial planning for the future. And that's why I talked to Trajan Wealth. They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And since talking to them, I feel a lot better. I got to tell you, it's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com, spelled TRAJAN Wealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, this is a paid advertisement, but I am so glad that I decided to let them handle all my finances, and they handle it great. They've done really, really well for me. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Radio. 104.1.
I thought this was a Linkin Park song for a second. Wake up! You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. I am the KOD, and I'm filling in for today while Russ is down in the Keys on vacation. Tomorrow, Angel's going to be hosting the show, and we're just flip-flopping back and forth. But I got my ride or die here, Amber Nova, as well.
Cowabunga, dudes.
Okay, what? Now you're doing Bart Simpson catchphrases?
I don't know. I just thought everyone nicknames me Bart Simpson sometimes on their
And
YouTubers.
you've leaned into it with the Bart Simpson shirt and whatnot.
Yeah.
So good on you. Again, I never know these hornet's nests I'm going to kick up. And but y'all are wrong in the texting service and the chat, some of y'all.
You're wrong.
Because, look, there's been a lot of James Bonds. But there's clearly a best James Bond. And the best James Bond is Pierce Brosnan, hands down. But a lot of y'all seem to not think so. Okay?
Who are they saying?
Well, okay, a lot of people going with Connery on this one. Now, I've only seen a couple of Connery James Bonds, and it was a long time ago. And maybe I was just born in the right time for Pierce Brosnan to be my James Bond. Because there was a little game, Amber, you might have heard of it on the Nintendo 64. But it's called GoldenEye.
Of course.
That's why he gets that, but he's not in the history of James Bond. He gets credit for that video game all day long, right? But he's just like the voiceover in that video game. That doesn't translate to him as James Bond in the movies. Everyone knows that the best James Bond of all time was Daniel Craig. Period.
Whoa, that is a hot take.
That is not a hot take.
Is Daniel Craig the newest guy?
The most recent.
The most recent.
Yes.
I was going to
Wow.
say he's a hard second best.
Really?
What?
Second, yes. I mean,
A hard number two.
A hard number two. Because
Amber's willing to take a hard number two.
Pierce.
How? Okay. Like, I could understand nostalgia-wise why
Me too, that's definitely it.
Ryan would pick Pierce, but you name one of his James Bond movies.
007.
First of all, I named one. It's called GoldenEye. It's the game that came out on Nintendo 64.
The world will never die. Something.
Oh, you're so close.
The
You
world-
put two together.
The world
you
and
just
die.
smashed up.
One more time.
The world will never die.
No, it's Tomorrow Never Dies.
Tomorrow never dies.
And
then
the
there's
world is not enough.
The world is not enough. Bomb movies.
They are
That's why I knew how to say both of them at the
They're
same
great.
time.
And Pierce Brosnan had kind of like the shortest tenure of any Bond movie. He only clocks in with 4 of them. Well, no, I guess Timothy Dalton only did 2. Timothy, if you tell me though that George Lazenby or Timothy Dalton is your Bond, I have nothing to say to you as a person anymore. You know what I mean? Like they're okay, but especially Timothy Dalton. I watched both of those movies. He ain't no Bond. He's too weird.
Angel, have you been to Desertlands Auto Museum where they have the James Bond exhibit and they have every car from every movie, and on the wall it'll say 1960, that movie, 1980, and it has. You've seen the exhibit?
I've seen the photographs from there. I haven't had a chance to go in there yet.
You need to walk through that
You
exhibit.
don't tell me what I need to do.
All right,
I'm messing with you,
then you
Amber. I'm
live
messing
your
with you.
life
No,
the way you live it.
No, I'm messing with you. That place has always been on my list of places to go. I'm just
That's
messing
one of
with
my
you.
favorite things Angel does. Nobody's being mean. Amber's just talking, and then he'll go, "Shut up! I don't listen to you."
You don't tell me.
I'm just playing. You're absolutely right. There have been plenty of people that have told me that I need to go check that place out, and I just haven't.
They don't just have cars there.
They have everything.
They have action figures, memorabilia, everything from these movies, like obsessive amount of things in this exhibit. It is insane. So take a little like memory walk tour. It's pretty cool. I just wanted to put that out there because we're talking about the James Bond stuff.
Yeah. Now I'll give Roger Moore that scene where he runs across alligators for real. I think about that all the time. But Angel, a lot of people are agreeing with you in the texting service.
Yeah, everybody is.
Not everybody.
We got Sean Connery here or there. We have a Roger Moore here or there. I love the guy who was like, Angel's wrong. Suck it long. Suck it hard. You're wrong, dude. Just go off of the texting. You stand all by yourself.
Yeah, it's a hot topic with people. I didn't realize like people were so adamant about their bonds. You know, like especially being American. You know. I feel like we shouldn't care as much as we do, but we do care. And Daniel Craig, for me, I like Daniel Craig. I like Daniel Craig as an actor. I liked
out of all the Bonds, he was the one that I connected with. That was my generation's Bond.
Is it the accent? You're right, that British accent.
It's because he's more badass.
Ding dong, they all
He
have
is
British accents.
See, but I get why you would like Daniel Craig.
British?
They're all British.
He wasn't faking it?
Hmm.
Hang on, I'm Googling this.
I'm James Bond,
You understand that there's a fundamental requirement to be casted as Bond.
Well, hold on. He is an Irish actor, not British. Close.
He's British.
He's British.
It says Irish.
Do you know what the difference between Britain and the UK
His
and all that
nationality is American Irish. European, British. I don't think they're the same.
What do you think makes up Great Britain?
Have you ever seen it on a map?
I've been to London. I wrestled there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Been to France?
I mean, have you seen Ireland in relation to?
Yeah, I mean it's like if you look at the top of like the U.S. and you got like New Jersey, New York, and it's a bunch of little we have a bunch of little ones up there that make up a pretty big. So like Europe is the same way. It's a lot of little countries. They're not even that big, like the size of Jersey for us. But yes, I have. I know. I've actually been to Europe.
Okay, I'm going to make this this is going to be confusing for you.
Stop.
So Ireland, the island, is actually 2 countries. There's Northern Ireland and Ireland.
Like a New Jersey, like you got a South Jersey, you got South Carolina, North Carolina, you got like all those Souths and Norths.
Those are all part of the United States.
They're Irish nationals and UK nationals. Just
but they was north and
losing their
south.
mind that she keeps referring to their country as New Jersey. They are so offended right now.
The size of it.
It is such a slap in the face.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's not that big.
I am surprised. Okay, I am today years old because I always assumed Pierce Brosnan was from Northern Ireland, which allowed him to be part of being James Bond. But Northern Ireland's part of Great Britain, but Ireland itself is its own country.
That's what I was thinking.
So you stumbled into being correct, believe it or not.
That's what I meant. See, I knew that. I just didn't know how to word it like that.
All right, fair enough. Who would you want to be James Bond now? Because he's retiring. Daniel Craig's he's done.
So what's crazy is I've always loved Jason Statham.
He's too old already.
But he's bald. And James Bond is not bald.
You can't have a bald Bond.
No, you can't.
Why not?
He's got to have hair. No, it doesn't work like that. You don't picture James Bond.
Why do you hate bald guys?
I don't hate bald guys. I just said that I like.
But you just said they're lesser than and they couldn't beat Bond.
No, James Bond is maybe it's the Pierce guy who's got it stuck in my head, the nostalgia of the really good hair. But I just can't see James Bond being bald. And even back in like the 60s, the guy then, he was not bald. He had a good head of hair.
This is a hot take, Amber.
I don't know.
If they make Tom Holland James Bond, though, I'm officially done with their franchise.
Oh, he's too young.
That's exactly what they're going to do.
I know.
No, he's too young. You need a more
They
mature
want a young
man.
Bond this time.
So these are key important facts that we need to remember. That's what's happened with the Bond IP, right? It has been sold. It no longer belongs to the two people that were controlling it and kept it, kept the integrity of the brand for the last 20, 30 years. It's been sold to Amazon. Amazon owns Bond now. And what they're going to do, Amazon and MGM, whatever, what they're going to do is they're probably going to grab your boy and put him in that role, because then he can be the Bond for the next 10, 15 years. And
he's already been Spider-Man, and now we know him as Spider-Man. We can't go back. That's just
again.
It's like the Harry Potter kid. Like
Brits,
you already made this huge character a character.
The Brits don't care.
There's got to be someone else. As if we have a choice.
Yeah.
But if I had to think,
the one guy that was in the running was your guy that did the Transformers movie just recently, and you liked, and he was Superman, Cavill.
Oh, Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill was in the mix.
Oh,
the kid from that was on the Bullet Train movie with Brad Pitt.
Oh, I like him a lot. Yes,
he had a superhero movie that didn't do well at all.
It was like the Wolf one or something. I saw that one. It was good.
Yeah, that kid. He was in the mix, but
he could be a good James Bond.
But because of the money that was sold, and they want to recoup their money, and they want to like a name that everyone knows right off rip, they're not trying to develop it. The kid that's kind of slid in as the favorite now is Tom Holland.
Yeah,
I think he's too young. You need that mature, more like just a middle-aged man. He needs
That's
to be
the
like in
perspective
his
that they're going to change, or that's the narrative or the story that they're going to change differently. We're going to get a Bond that because
Bond.
We're going to get a young Bond, like becoming Bond, and then
like Luke Skywalker when they had to go back with Star Wars, and you had to go back to Anakin. With Darth Vader, and they came out Anakin movies. I see what you mean now, because I was like mind boggled. Whoa, what's happening? This is young.
Exactly like
this is young Darth Vader, but it's Anakin, early 2000s. So that's what they're gonna. Okay, now I'm interested. In the
Amber
in
is
the young
like
James
when
Bond.
like a little child tries to tell you a story.
I love like everyone
and it just goes
texted
all over.
This is just how my brain works. I have to relate it in certain ways, and then that. You know what I mean?
I would love Tom Hardy to have been considered, but he's already too old. Idris Elba is already too old.
Kieran Egerton, what was that guy's name? He did Kingsman, and I know it'd be very similar to Kingsman, but
that's why he did Kingsman, because he was never going to be able to be Bond because he's too short.
Yeah,
you guys are really good at this nerdy news stuff.
Thank you. We do it professionally.
I know.
Believe it or not. I don't know. You guys have a lot of Bond opinions. I just thought that was a fun thing to talk about real fast. And then coming up, it's 9 o'clock. What do we normally do at 9 o'clock? Well, we talk to Detective Barb, but she's not going to be here today. So, if you need anything, 423 tips of her crime line and all that. And we'll be right back with more Bond talk. No, just kidding. You're listening to Monsters of the Morning.
The NFL season kicks off for the Tampa Bay Bucks when they go to Atlanta to face the Falcons this Sunday. Coverage starts at 12 noon on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Heavy traffic reported on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those taking the interstate east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 due to a crash partially blocking the exit ramp to Maitland Boulevard. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com. the garage door that lasts evermore.
Barbecue, bacon, beer, bourbon, and wrestling all meet at one event. Pitmasters and Pourers returns to the city of Mount Dora Saturday, September 13th, featuring live music from Naomi Bradshaw and the Dot-Coms. Also featuring the music of Savannah Savino. Live wrestling featuring Amber Nova and Angelique from the Monsters versus Teal Piper and a mystery partner. Plus college football and the big screen, barbecue grilling contest, cigar lounge, and more. It all starts at 3 p.m. Saturday, September 13th at Elizabeth Evans Park in beautiful Mount Dora. Pitmasters and Pourers, where the ultimate barbecue meets bacon, beer, and smooth bourbon with live music and wrestling. Get tickets now at realradio.fm/events.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? Want thousands over book value?
Yes!
The trade event has been extended. Now at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Work day, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands. Extended through Monday. We're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Special event pricing on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. The trade event has been extended through Monday.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. Look, as summer is winding down, kids are back in school. You're focused on the fall, and before you know it, the holidays will be here. That's right, trick-or-treating with the kids, Thanksgiving morning, Christmas morning, New Year's Eve, all of those things. We love celebrating, but if you have a heart issue, you could have a problem. 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death. So don't play around with that. Get over to Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. So do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws have done. Make this call today to Life Imaging FLA and reassure yourself that you're in great shape. And it couldn't be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Then you can take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
The football season is underway. Come on down to Acrisure Bounce House on Saturday, September 6th to cheer on your University of Central Florida Knights take on North Carolina A&T. Sponsored by the Orlando Utilities Commission, a proud partner of UCF Athletics. Go Knights, charge on.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeart Radio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword Vegas to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's Vegas to 200-200.
Radio 104.1.
Good luck. Send that keyword 200-200. And I think it was Vegas was the keyword to get that trip to iHeart Radio, the iHeart Awards. Very fun. Definitely want to go to that sometime before I, leave my tenure here, the old iHeart media. I want to get invited. I want to be invited to the award. I want to sit next to a Gaga or, rub elbows with a Lamar. It'll happen. You got to believe in yourself. I'm manifesting. You're listening to the Monsters. And why am I prattling on? Because Russ is gone right now. And he will be back next week. But we're taking turns of flippy-floppy hosting. And I had to wait till 9 o'clock before I could talk about this. Because I need my wife to be at work. And she gets to work at 9 o'clock. And thus, here we are. Today is my 2-year anniversary of my wedding. Very excited. Made it 2 years. It's easy. And she gets mad at me all the time for this. Because
You can't undersell it, dude.
Because what you have to understand, this is not the anniversary that I care about the most. The one that matters to me the most is the one that happens in November, which means we will have been together for 10 years. That's a big deal to me. 10 years with the same.
I would love to. Here we go. Here's a poll question.
Okay.
Right? Because I am of the belief that, quote unquote, I get what you're saying in the sense of the 10-year anniversary, whatever, that's more important.
Decade, yeah.
Right, I get it. But I think when you get married, that day supersedes the other, and it becomes the most important date is the wedding date, because that's when you sealed the deal. You made you put the rings on, you said the vows, you did the whole ceremony. The other one is a cool kind of anecdote that you add on to the story of your relationship, but you can't take it light on the wedding day anniversary as opposed to, oh no, I'm more concerned about this other date.
Yeah,
that's true. People will be like, oh, how long you guys been together? And they'll always say, well, we've been together, 15 years, but we've been married for 3. They'll say something.
Yeah, I see. But for me, I know this is a hot take. The wedding for me was just a fun party. It literally changed nothing about my relationship at all. We had to do some paperwork to jump through some hoops to make it official.
What are you talking about? That's when you present yourself in a wedding, Ryan. You get that this is how you're presenting yourself to your peers, to your community, and in certain cases, depending on what your faith is, to God. And this is we are a couple now. We are a unit. We are an entity, and this is how we move forward. That's your coming out party. That is your
We were together for 8 years when we got married. You know what I mean?
No. Again, all cool things that add up to the beautiful story that is you and Christina. But wedding day, that anniversary, that's the day.
No, see, I think it's we got to get, because our story is so convoluted already, right? We were high school sweethearts. She was my first real girlfriend. And then we had a time where we weren't together. We by some form of magic and fate, we got to see each other again. And then we were together for 10 years after that. That's the crazy story to me. Any dork can have a wedding or 5 of them.
You don't think it's crazy she married another guy named Ryan?
Yeah, because she was trying to, fill a void in her life.
From a person who's never been married and is fascinated by the institution of marriage, I think you're wrong on this.
I don't know. I'm curious to see because we have a lot of people that live kind of an alternative lifestyle in our listening audience. I get it. You're sold the Disney fantasy when you're growing up, or like you're gonna find the love of your life and you're gonna be together forever. And once I realized that was all lies and propaganda, because I like that my wife was married before me. Like that she had this life and I got to like grow as a human being, because if we were to still be together, like a 22-year-old Ryan Holmes would have ruined this relationship easily.
Okay, but those
down.
are all caveats. Those are all cool points to the story. And again, Eric, who disagrees with me on everything. Shocker that he disagrees with me on this one, too. So that's your ally. Eric can't stand anything I say, and he's constantly contradicting or wanting to go. He's your ally in this argument. Everybody else, steady. 50, 75 text messages. The wedding, again, the story of you guys and the fact that it took that long or that you guys went your separate ways and you came back and everything. All of those things are beautiful, and it's not to diminish any of them. But I think the wedding date, when you're actually making that deal, you're putting the rings on each other's fingers. You're, again, saying the vows. You're professing your love before God, country, community.
ChatGPT wrote her vows.
Wait, no, she doesn't deserve that from you. That's what's that swipe about?
I freestyled mine.
Whatever. She still did it. No, come on. That's unnecessary.
I'm sure she wrote all of her own vows, and then she used ChatGPT just to clean it up and word it a little bit nicer. But she wrote them
Yeah, the
all.
sentiment is there.
It had the word precipice in it, Amber. She's never used the word precipice in her entire life. That's how I knew ChatGPT wrote it. But for me, you have to understand, for me, I know I can be like, especially like when Russ is hosting, I'll take the other side of something. But for me, that date is the day I told her I loved her for the first time. You know what I mean? That's when it was like, that sealed the relationship together. And because I haven't been anti-marriage, it's just never been that important to me. That's why it took 8 years for it to actually happen.
Yeah.
But when I tell you I love you, that's a huge deal. Not a lot of people have gotten that out of me. And I think 10 years, for me to be in a relationship for 10 years is pretty, I mean, I'm impressed every day that I do it.
I'm definitely saying
that. I don't think, I don't think, maybe we're not, like, I get it for you personally, that's significant. And so not to diminish that all those things are important. But it almost seems like you're like, oh, you know, today was our wedding anniversary, but that doesn't matter because I'm more important. This other date is more important.
It matters. No, it totally matters.
That's not how you set it up.
No, it matters, but the date in November is far more important to me. To where like I will phone this in a little today.
Okay, that is the wrong attitude.
I don't think you're looking at the thing ahead. It's September 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 months to get it together, buddy. If this is your 10 year, you need to be planning something big, not complaining about which one matters. Now you don't only have just one thing to celebrate.
Whoa, hold on.
You have two things to celebrate.
She brings, okay, there you go.
You got to celebrate.
Right.
It's your 2-year anniversary, and you got to celebrate. It's your 10-year anniversary. You better be planning two pretty big things for her, is what I'm telling you.
If that's how
You're not looking at this like you should be, like, on your toes going,
boom.
I got two things I got to plan.
No, again.
That's what I'm thinking in my head.
There you go. She brings up an incredibly valid point.
Yes.
Because if you're celebrating 10 years of relationship, then you're in the level of, this is more substantial gifts. This is more substantial
dinner planning, event. You need to take her and wine.
You got to knock it out.
I got to do all the heavy. So I'm new to being married for sure. 2-year anniversary, and then last year we went on a trip, and I kind of got around it that way. But like, it's not a birthday. It's an anniversary for both of us. So she also has to come from her side, and you're supposed to meet in the middle.
Maybe she will be doing
Here's
that.
the thing. No one's worried about whether she's going to come through on this.
No, that's you.
Yeah, everyone's worried about
terrible
you.
at planning.
You guys have a trip coming up, right? We're going to
Germany.
You're going to Germany coming up at the end of the month.
That counts.
So that
I bought the plane tickets.
So
that's
sure,
the anniversary.
maybe that counts as your 2-year wedding anniversary. But come November, you got to be planning something pretty big.
I know. I couldn't believe when I was like, wait a minute. We'll have been together for a decade.
Yeah,
a decade. Like
Heather texts in and brings up a good point, and so seeing or reading Heather's explanation, I can get what you're trying to say. So our wedding day is the day that we celebrate with others.
Yes.
The anniversary date is something for y'all.
Yes, which is why I don't care as much, because you're right. That does sum it up absolutely perfect.
Okay, but
the wedding was for everybody
don't care
else.
part about it doesn't help your argument.
Yeah,
So
he's focusing on the wrong thing.
Exactly.
You need to be
can't
planning
just
some
openly
stuff.
say on a 100,000-watt radio station, I don't care about my wedding anniversary, Ryan Holmes.
I care about it, just not as much. And
Just not as much. Because that's when I had to pay for a lot of things and sign paperwork.
it's a pain in the ass that
it
day.
cost me a lot of money, is all he's saying.
You get it. See?
Yes.
You get it.
Yes.
But okay, I care about my 10-year anniversary.
Yeah, you better knock it out the
100%.
park then, bro.
But my wedding,
Amber,
like if I had to put a number at it, I care about 33% as much as I care about the other one.
That is a ridiculous take. That's insane. But you can own that. That's yours. You can have that. You and Eric are right there in the same boat. But Amber brings up a fantastic point here, that if you're going to, kind of call it in for the wedding anniversary and not really take it serious and whatever, it's not that big a deal to you, then the 10-year November date,
Yeah, you got 2 months, buddy. You better start planning.
you've got to absolutely crush that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm looking at this thing, and I've never really understood this, to be full honest with you. Like, so there's a traditional gifts by year, and like the first one's the paper, which I don't know what that means.
A card, a handwritten.
So in the
card.
early days, you can just get so year 2's cotton. I'll get her a shirt,
a blanket, t-shirt.
just a t-shirt that says "You're my main bitch."
So you could have got off the hook and got a cool T-shirt, but no, you want to pay attention to the 10-year.
Wait, is this what? Is this?
Oh,
what
the
is, what do you-
10-year, like the modern version of that, is diamond jewelry.
Exactly.
Wait, is this when you're married or dating?
Dating.
Married. Traditional
Or mating,
anniversary
mating.
gifts by year for if you're married.
If you're married.
You got to get her
So
diamond
I'm at
jewelry.
diamond jewelry if I do the 10?
Yep.
Nope, we're doing the 2.
No,
I love my wedding
you
anniversary.
cannot
It's way more
backtrack.
important. I
No,
love
you
being
can't.
2
You're gonna-
years, baby.
I got-
so excited. Happy anniversary.
I got 11 minutes of you saying the opposite.
Nope.
It's going to be played up.
Delete it. Hit the dump button.
I'm going to play that first thing tomorrow morning.
Yep.
We're hitting the dump button.
And
No
then
one
I'll
heard
play it
any of
again
that.
first thing
Diamond.
Friday morning. Oh, actually, you're saying that she goes to work at 9? Yeah, it's going to, right at the clock tomorrow, 6 o'clock, we're replaying this segment.
Either way, I love you and happy anniversary. I'm going to really enjoy our cotton anniversary together, honey. So,
Oh,
so
you cheap! You
so
better start
excited.
gambling and winning some stuff. You got diamonds to buy.
Oh, I'm not allowed to
You said
gamble
it.
anymore.
Oh, you're not allowed to gamble
We can talk
anymore.
about that another time. But hey, stick around. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning. We'll be right back.
Real Radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Loudmouths, zero filters, and one very confused FCC agent. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic reported on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those taking the interstate east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 due to a crash partially blocking the exit ramp to Maitland Boulevard. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks.
The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Hey, summer's winding down and you're getting back to your normal routine. Think about this, man. Coming up soon in the holidays. You want to be healthy for the holidays. And my friends at Life Imaging FLA have a great idea for you. Get over there and get that full heart screen. That's right. It's a free heart screening from Life Imaging FLA. That's Life Imaging FLA. They know that early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. It really is. And they can give you that free heart scan. Take the one you love with you and get that scan. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth it. Now you're going to have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Just do that and and talk to them about getting that heart screening. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. And cancer screening is super important. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. Take care of yourself with Life Imaging FLA.
GiveMeTheVIN.com is already the best place to sell your car. And now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVIN.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning big cash. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Mount Dora is where the ultimate barbecue collides with bacon, beer, and smooth bourbon at the Pitmasters and Pourers event September 13th from 3 to 8 p.m. Sponsored by Discover Lake County, Yingling, and Clinical Research of Lake County. Tickets, pitmastersandpourers.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I was just there last week. I got to tell you, man, such great service. I had to get some tires redone, get new tires. They got me in, got me out really quick. They've got over 50 service bays so they can take care of business really quickly when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you're looking for a Chevy, you're looking for a GMC, you're looking for a Buick, they got them all. And if you're looking for a truck, man, right now you can get 0% financing because they have well stocked when it comes to 2025 Silverado 1500 crew cab. So if you're a well qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on select models at the 2025 1,500 crew cab Silverados. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Something else they do that's awesome, they've got fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business. You don't have to own a big corporation to be able to buy a fleet vehicle. You can have a business that just needs one vehicle. They can help you there and save you a lot of money when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Mazda sent you.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
Or venting with your favorite host over that blown call.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. To local stations that bring you the games live. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
And search NFL
to dive in.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
listening to Monsters. Let's go.
Cowbunga.
Cowbunga, dude. Hey, Amber, Cowbunga.
Cowbunga, man. Dude.
Hey, what's up? You're listening to Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, iHeartMedia, WTKS, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, 407-916-1041, 888-978-1041. That's a toll number that doesn't work anymore. I don't know what that goes to. Let's remember it in my head because it was drilled in as I drove around in the back seat of a car listening to this show. And now I'm hosting it today. That's crazy. Life is weird.
Dreams come true.
They do. Guys, thank you so much for coming to my little birthday party, by the way.
We did. We had a party.
Appreciate that.
Good fun.
It was good fun.
I had to check up on the bar.
Yes.
I hadn't seen the bar in quite some time.
Yeah, the bar's been through some times, unfortunately. I have to move the bar because it turns out where I built it, it's not level. So a lot of screws and whatnot have been popping out of it. So I got to fix that. And it's not my favorite thing.
You didn't just put it on the grass.
Just put it right on the ground.
No,
just
you gotta
right
get
on
some
the
kind
ground.
of like concrete bricks or some plywood to keep it from sinking.
That's what I should have
'Cause of
done, Amber.
rain.
That's what I should have done. Knowing that now, I'm gonna fix it. I'm getting some pavers back there, and I'm gonna have to like kind of redo it and do the whole thing. But this is the least amount of effort I've put into a birthday party this time around. I was just kind of like one of those like, hope it all comes together by the end, because I had a lot to do that day, including I did kettle corn that morning. And there's nothing like working outside in the hot heat for about 7 hours and then knowing, oh, I got to like party after this.
All right.
Which is it.
Did you take a nap?
No nap.
You did pretty good.
No nap. But when I was done, I don't know if you guys made it all the way to the end. You could have. I have no idea. Because I do this. I will Irish goodbye at my own house.
You snuck off to your bed.
Like people were there talking, and I'm like trying to stay awake, and I just go like the most murder bot I could be. Just I'm done. Good night. You guys can stay. Bye. And I just leave, and then I just go immediately to bed. And then people are still at my house. I have no idea how long.
I was about to do this. I was about to bounce and leave without saying anything, and then Kayla was the one who's like, "Oh, we got to go say gogoodbye."
No, I definitely
was
said
like, "Do we have
goodbye
to?"
to Angel, to Kayla, to you, to Christina.
I left before you.
I left right after you then. Because I left right around the same exact time. Because when Kayla was saying goodbye, I did my goodbyes too. Because I was like, I'm going to say goodbyes as well. And I know because the Jello shots started to hit me. And I felt they were just straight alcohol in those Jello shots.
There was 2 rounds of Jello shots, to be fair. So my neighbor, my cool neighbor, and his girlfriend, they're just the coolest people. First of all,
they are absolutely awesome. It was good meeting them.
I invite them over, and every time she'll come with, her name's Anne Marie. She's fantastic. One time she made a charcuterie board that like a you would get at a 5-star restaurant is how this thing looked. And she just did it out of meats you get from Publix, okay? Then this time she came over with little skewers that had tomato and little meats and little cheeses. And she must have made, there was like 45, 50, 100 of them. I don't know. Such a beautiful little thing. But she also...
those things were...
Yeah.
So she made those?
Yes.
Those things were insane.
I know.
I'm responsible for probably eating 30 of those.
I didn't want to eat them because... they looked like such a work of art that I didn't want to ruin it.
Dude, I was savage style. I'd go up and walk and grab like 5 at a time, and then I was deconstructing them. Oh, they were so good because some of them had like the pepper jack cheese.
Yeah.
So some of them were a little spicy, and the other ones had like the Gouda. And then whoever
Angel
knew,
likes his charcuterie,
oh
guys.
my gosh, this was a version of charcuterie. And then I had never seen. I said charcuterie. Charcuterie. I had never thought to do what she did with the pickle.
Mm-hmm.
So some of them were topped off with a pickle, others with olive.
Yeah,
those were my favorites.
It was good. Every time I see it, like I get so inspired because I'm so lazy and I just show up with a bag of chips to parties. Like
you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You don't make anything.
I don't make anything.
You got to make some food.
But she also made Jello shots. So she made the good version of the Jello shots that weren't just straight alcohol. And because she knows I wanted a lazy river, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but it had a little bear sitting in a gummy ring.
It was the gummy bears with the
peach ring,
the peach, which was the life preserver.
Yeah, it was like a little lifesaver, and he's like floating in it, and that was super thoughtful and cute.
I know, it was so fantastic. And then Amber made food too. I didn't know she was going to do that.
Yes, I made a chicken pasta salad, Italian style.
Now. it still goes with my theory of you don't cook because pasta salad is not cooking.
That's not cooking.
I had an ex that used to try and pull that card. She's like, "Well, I made dinner last night," and I'm like, "You made pasta salad?
That's assembling.
That's
That's
not
like making a salad."
Yeah, but I can cook chicken and salmon and.
So I just want to be clear on something because the two times you've told us you can cook, and I've had quote unquote your cooked food, it was sandwiches with deli meat on them.
You guys,
and then pasta salad that you just like
assemble.
We're in a station. I'm not trying to pop things in the oven here. So I'm bringing things that are easy for the station, finger foods. We're on Real Talk Radio. We have to talk. We can't just be eating lasagnas and masterpieces in here.
What, have you not been here? You've been here when they've brought food.
Yeah, but they're bringing it. And I didn't, I can't slave away in the oven. I got to be
Chef Kenny comes
working.
back here and cooks. We've had
he was already cooked when he brought it. He just warmed it up.
No, he makes it at his commercial kitchen and then he brings it.
Yeah, there's other times where he's cooked back here.
Do you just think he was just picking up things of lasagna and heating them?
I make homemade pizza dough and bread from actual scratch. I'm talking just flour, yeast, sugar.
You have a pizza oven in your apartment?
No, you can make dough with your fingers and just ingredients.
I do not want your finger dough. The way you describe this, and I've seen your dirty hands. No, I'm good.
I make really, really good challah bread. My mom taught me it was the bread of Jesus. It's challah bread. It was the Jews.
Ja Rule makes
the
it.
Jews bread.
Challah.
And
I don't know why I just like reeled back when you go the Jews bread, but
whatever. That's the
You're
bread
not
the Jews
wrong.
made, and
Yeah.
my mom taught me that to like celebrate Jesus around Christmas time. And then I also make homemade pizza dough, so I make all fresh.
So it's all
scratch,
bread-based things.
fresh ingredients. I'm Italian. I like carbs. Yes.
Mhm.
And if I go with protein, I'm going with like chicken and salmon and turkey.
So you made the chicken that went into the pasta salad?
Yeah, I grilled it and cut it
You
up.
grilled it.
Well, you just put it on the stove.
Okay, it was very good. I ate it for 2 more days. That's how I gained all my weight back because I was just like downing pasta salad because I think my mom made one too.
Yeah.
And then my wife just took them together and just made one big ass pasta salad that basically sustained me all weekend.
Oh, your buddy's dip was absolutely amazing too.
The corn dip?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I got
And then
friends
your
that
mom,
bring
your
good
mom
stuff.
made the lasagna, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
the lasagnas was really good.
Yeah, so that was a ton of fun having everybody there. But I'll tell you, I felt judged. Amber brought a friend over, and I was wearing a shirt that said my wife got me a shirt that says pickle slut, which I was going to wear today, but then I remembered I had important meetings later, so couldn't wear that. But Amber's like, yeah, he loves pickles, and I'm like, I don't think you understand how much I love pickles.
No, I knew you were a
And I
pickle slut.
opened my refrigerator,
Uh-huh.
and in it I think there's 12 different jars of pickles in there, and some that are just pickle juice. So they're separate that I use for because I cook with them or I use them for drinking. And I felt judged in that moment because that's one of my favorite things to do is to open up somebody's refrigerator if they have a party at their house because I want to know what you're about.
Yeah.
Like if you go to Russ's house, Russ treats his refrigerator like there's not even like food in it. It almost looks like it's fake and set up for a model
photo shoot,
for a photo shoot,
which is indicative of the whole house. The whole house is usually set up like a museum.
Yeah, and I don't feel comfortable at Russ's house. I've never once been to Russ's and like this feels comfortable and natural. My house, I live in my house. It's gonna have a lived-in feel. But I noticed something, and the other day we were talking about like how you know somebody's rich. I have a new one. You know somebody's rich if they don't have magnets on the refrigerator. And I was looking at my refrigerator and I'm having all these people over and I got a lot of like different random magnets. Some are from the shows here. Some are from the Orlando Magic, Orlando City, just stuff that kind of represents me. And on those magnets, there's pictures of my family. There's pictures of my friends.
Normal.
I've been to rich people's houses. They don't do this. But the one magnet that I do have, and I forgot it was on there, a couple weeks ago, somebody came to the farmer's market and they wanted me to do a
mashup,
like a charity event for them.
Oh, gotcha.
And they gave me a bunch of their charity information, and it had magnets with it as well. And it was a charity for HIV and AIDS awareness. But so I have this one big ass magnet that I was just like, I just put it on my fridge. I like needed a magnet, and it says like, it says something along the lines of like, reload your HIV medication.
Oh no, I did not see that.
Oh yeah, so somebody was like, hey, I don't want to know your personal business necessarily, but I can't help but notice you have this AIDS magnet about refilling medication. Like, I'm like, what's up with that? And then I'm like, well, I explained that the way I explained it to you. I don't think they believe me.
Oh,
because the magnets do say a lot about you. Do you have a lot of magnets on your fridge?
I do have a few. Yeah.
Angel,
Yeah.
are you a magnet guy?
No.
I got like those.
I've got the ones I have. I've been given to me because she had extras on her fridge.
I always have to watch my magnets because damn news junkies have that thing where you can steal, you're supposed to steal the magnets, which I will contend you steal the news junkies magnets on a car, out and about. You don't go to the home of local celebrity Ryan Holmes and steal his magnets, you psychos, and I know who you are.
Well, now everyone thinks you have HIV. That's all I heard.
They stole the news junkie magnets. Or not stole. And see, that's the thing. The news junkies perpetuated a crime wave, essentially. But now they've made it like, because people will do that with our magnets and stuff like that, too. They're like, oh, you take them. That's part of it. Not with ours, baby. Ours, you keep them. You never let them. You pass them down to your grandchildren, the monster magnets. They're hard to come by. But the news junkie, they've created a thing. I can't help it. Sean, I respect what you've done. But you came to my home and you stole my magnets. So I hope when I go to your home, I'm going to steal magnets that aren't even news junkie magnets. I'm going to just take them. And I'm going to take pictures of your family. Also.
What are you doing?
Oh my gosh. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah. He's talking to somebody specifically.
I am, and they know who it is. I'm not going to call them out on a 100,000-watt radio station.
Everyone knows you're talking about the Bullwares.
I did not pocket a magnet. No.
Yeah.
I'm not weird like that.
But I got to stop leaving checks up, too, because that's where I put all my checks
I
up.
did see that, and I always thought that might be just a little story, and maybe he learned his lesson.
Yeah.
Because he's talked about this.
Yeah.
How he didn't cash the checks, or they
And the
expire,
dog
or he
ate it.
forgets.
Yeah.
Or he does have a
So,
pile of checks.
Amber, I want you to know I have a
on the
system
fridge.
to my refrigerator and the magnets, okay? So on one side, the side that, like, you come into the kitchen, there's a big sign.
Yep.
That's the side for my checks. So I remember to cash them, deposit them.
Yep,
It's where I get my Costco gift cards. I put them there.
I saw that.
And that's that side. Then the front of the refrigerator, it's all pictures of my family and my friends, and I like to
behavior.
look at them when I eat. Now the third side, there's the side that like no one can really see unless you're like really looking at it, and that's where I post my parking tickets and
traffic
enforcement and like bills that are like way past
Why would you put that stuff away if you've got company coming?
Because I forgot.
Okay, so this is a you thing again.
To be fair, yeah. So I don't know if you noticed it, but on one side of my fridge, I have 6 different parking tickets from the city of Orlando that I need to pay those.
You do realize, like, if you have certain, like, traffic violations, you can, like, get your license expired.
Not for like a city parking violation.
They'll, like, no?
I think
they'll
it could
report.
slow-
It'll hit my credit if I don't take care of it. I'm 90% sure.
Wouldn't it slow you down on registration?
Okay,
getting
'cause-
re-registered?
I don't know.
I think so.
I need to go do that because today's 9/2 and my birthday.
Well, you got like 30 days though, dude.
Do you? Do I get or does it expire like right at the end of August?
No, I think there's like a 30-day grace period, like within 30 days of your birthday.
I know. I thought it was that month. It needs to be done in that month. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Well, yeah. So your birthday was officially what day?
Last month.
Oh.
We're in a new month.
Oh.
Unless you're talking he gets a 30-day grace
I don't
period
think you
after that
do.
month. I
No,
think your grace period is that month.
Amber, I think you're
so
correct.
anytime in that month of August,
I got to get it done.
but come September, it's no.
I think you're.
Is there a late fee on those? I haven't done.
No,
those.
not usually.
Okay.
I think you're right, Amber. Though I for some reason I thought it would like your birthday was like over the weekend.
It does slow down. Somebody's texting. It does slow down the process of registration.
Yeah, because like.
Yeah, because they do that with tolls too. Like tolls will straight up stop you from being able to re-register your car.
Oh,
so if you got
really?
outstanding tolls, and especially if you get caught in one of those weird ones where, like, let's say you're paying your e-pass, but then there's like the Sun Pass and the Great Pass and the
also
BH Pass and all these other.
If it's enough, they could take your license away.
No.
Yeah, you can get no. You can get
Suspended.
it's a traffic.
Suspended is the order.
Yeah, she's right. If you
No,
get
'cause it's not a moving violation though.
yeah, it is. You're going through the tolls and you're not paying
If
them.
it gets to a
And if
point,
the tolls. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the expired tag thing.
Oh, that? Yeah.
yeah, but that they'll. I
so,
mean,
like, if you have expired insurance on your car, you don't have insurance. There's some registrations. I think they can suspend your license for certain things.
oh yeah, Ryan, you're.
It's midnight.
Does
of
he
your
have
birthday.
a 30-day grace period
No,
of
it's-
September, or is it only August?
No, it's the date of your birthday.
Oh.
No, but does
I got to go do
does
that.
he have-
I've needed a reason to go to
it
Twin Peaks.
expires. So, like you said, he had the whole month to get it taken care of.
But after your
and
birthday.
the day of his birthday at midnight. Boom.
Oh, so that's not the entire month.
No.
So, like, say my birthday's November 2nd. Do I have all the way till November 30th?
I don't think so.
No.
Till December
I don't
2nd?
think you do.
No, it's always
The
before
midnight of your
up
birthday.
until your birthday. But after your birthday, it's dunzos.
According to texters, they're saying midnight of your birthday, and I'm going
Oh,
to trust them because
then
they're
you are-
always right.
You're
They
in
are
trouble.
always, Texans are always right. Those are my people.
Look, to where I go to get my registration, it's by the Twin Peaks over in Altamont,
Oh yeah.
and I've been looking for a reason to go over there.
Why
So it
are
counts.
you? Well,
What are you doing
it is
on
your
your- it's on your anniversary date. Ryan Holmes.
Yeah. So what I do is I go
Hang
to
out at Hooters and stuff?
I go to Twin Peaks, and then I just sit and I comfortably have a beer, and then I kind of like get the blood going, and I go home, and I'm like, give her the old happy anniversary. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
That's the most
Terrible. You are
horrible
terrible.
way to
And why
do
don't
that.
you just do your
The
registration online like a normal person?
I'm late.
No, he
I
can't. You could do it online if you do it beforehand.
Yeah,
Once
this
you're
happened to me last year where Publix, you can just go to Publix and they got a little machine, and if you're within the time, it takes like 2 minutes. You just pop it in, pop it out.
Never knew that.
Yeah.
A machine?
Yeah, but if you're late on it, you have to go to the stupid DMV.
Or
so
you
I'm
could
gonna
just
that.
do it online and they give you like a 2-year or a 3-year and you can just renew it for 2-3 years and it just
I
mails out
never
to you.
do
You
the
just-
2-year.
I always do the 2-year.
Do
That is,
you?
oh man, the peace of mind that has.
It does help a little bit. Unless you
Yeah.
plan on having a new car or you plan on moving or maybe there's like, I have to change
I
this.
always
Who
like.
knows?
I'm always like, I'm gonna get a new car. Never do.
No, I love the 2-year, and you get a discount on it.
Yeah, you do get discount.
Yeah, they cut you.
Yeah, but it's like $20.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. $20 is $20 to me.
I don't know. For me, like my brain goes, that's future Ryan's problem, and then he'll have an extra $60. Then you're right. You guys are 100% right.
Oh my gosh.
All right. People are saying I will get a ticket for an expired tag, so I got to go do that. Does anybody? I'll just. Can I? I'm gonna have to like Uber to the DMV today. You think they'd be cool if I was like, I'm on my way right now?
Nope. They're usually not cool about that.
We'll see. You got to live life on the edge sometimes, Amber, and
dude,
we'll
but
see how it
if you
goes.
go out, like the back way, you can roll the dice. You're not going to run into cops, and then you hit 436, and you're right there.
Now the question is, do I go to Twin Peaks first or after?
You know what I've learned? It's always better. Go to Twin Peaks, a couple tall boys, a shot,
32-degree beer.
32-degree beers, a shot of Jaeger, and then go to the DMV and tag office. They love that.
Hell yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. All right. No, don't do that, people. That was obviously we're joking, and what's what we do here? We make jokes and have fun. And you're listening to the Monsters in the Morning. We'll be right back.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The status of UCF quarterback Cam Fancher is up in the air for Saturday's game against North Carolina A&T. Fancher dealing with back and leg injuries suffered in the season-opening win over Jacksonville State. Florida State announces that freshman linebacker Ethan Pritchard is in critical but stable condition. This after Pritchard was shot on Sunday night. Baseball, the Rays won their 4th in a row, beating Seattle, while the Marlins were shut out on 2 hits by Washington. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
GimmeTheVin.com is bullish on used cars right now. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com. From $2,000 to $200,000, selling your vehicle fast and easy at GimmeTheVin.com. Do you want the most money for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want a hassle-free process? Absolutely. Sell your vehicle fast at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Planet Fitness, we're declaring it. This is the year of getting stronger. And you can get started now by saving $28 or more when you join today. We have all the best-in-class equipment you could ever need. And you can work out your way on your time at any convenient location near you. Most open 24 hours. So let's do this. Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
The official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and an official partner of minor league baseball.
See Home Club for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. We are in the dead center of hurricane season. Is your roof ready for the rain and the wind? If not, call Eustace Roofing. Do not wait until the storms get here. Get ahead of hurricane season with a brand new roof. And remember, it is Eustace Roofing, but they cover all of Central Florida. With over 65 years of hands-on service, they're ready to help you now. Each site gets an on-site crew manager, project manager, and an expert team. Get these guys on site for a free quote today. It's eustaceroofing.com. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Eustace Roofing.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
In this week's Marketers Report, Corey Marchesotto, CMO of Elf Beauty, partner of iHeart Women's Sports, talks about partnerships.
I see brands as antennas. So we send out the ELF signal, and what comes back is people who want to be a part of this story. Why are we partnering with iHeart? Because we want to advance women in sports.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia can get more people to hear your message than anyone else. For better results for every budget, visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is Henry's Funeral Shoe from the EP Comfortable Skin Overflow.
Because of Ryan.
Because of Ryan, yeah.
Well, I really... He always says he looks like a sloth.
I mean, it was just fate. I was supposed to meet you guys because sloths are already like one of my favorite animals. So when I saw it, I was like, it's a mural. We got to take a picture. and Karen's like, I don't know. Shoot. I like ran across the street with my guitar, like full force, no problem. And Karen's like, I don't know. I can't really cross the street. I'm like afraid. I'm like, dude, it's totally fine. Just take a picture from across the street. Call it a day.
Yeah, you got a dangerous side to you, Savannah. I will say that because I'm
audacious. I like audacious.
You're not going to get me to cross that road in the middle of the day, high traffic.
Dude, it's gotten crazy over there. So that's Mills 50 district, and as terrifying as it was like that, it's the reports are, and people are, businesses and everything are really concerned with that part of that highway at night as well.
It's easy to speed on that one.
Well, it's that, and it's not well lit, and the popularity of the Mills 50 district, for example, congratulations to Will's. They've just celebrated 30 years.
Wow.
So Will's Pub just turned 30, but that whole area has become the center for nightlife in Orlando right now is Mills 50. There's a bunch of bars, a bunch of really cool clubs. Now a bunch of vinyl only clubs. There's some iconic stalwarts still in that area. Matador on Virginia, and you got Alfie's now. There's a bunch. On top of that, you got Mills, and then Rodgins is there as well. So there's a bunch of cool places out there, and everyone seems to be going there, and they're just crossing the roads at just kind of like what you just described Savannah doing. Yeah. But they're doing it at night.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
broad daylight. They're like, oh, chick with a guitar, we can spot it. But nighttime, be a little more careful.
Yeah. And you're very protective of your guitar, too. And I learned that. I was like, hey, let me just see it for a second. I want to... YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's back. The audio went down. I'm doing a lot of things, guys. I'm so sorry.
You're doing great.
I like when I feel like there's the tattletale ones that'll text the texting service after that. But I had to, Angel.
Yes, sir.
Like I was about to hold a newborn baby. Okay, I was like, "Can I? I just want to check out the action on your guitar."
Wally's?
Yeah.
Somebody brought a newborn baby to Wally's.
No, she had her guitar that she treats like a New York.
Oh, okay.
So
My guitar is the baby.
I go to pick it up. She's like, no. You have to wipe down. You have to wipe down.
Yeah, you sticky, you dirty, you smoky fingers, you're drinking alcohol. You can't go touching
She's
a nice
an artist, dude.
8,000 plus.
Yeah, you just don't go walk up and grab Eddie Van Halen's guitar.
Be concerned if I wasn't protective. Then you'd be like, what?
I know, but it felt like I've had like hospitals, friends have had babies, and they're like, oh, you want to hold the baby? And it's like, okay, A, no, I don't. B, you have to like scrub up first.
It's literally a birth. Like you have to prepare for it.
Yeah, so I had to scrub up, and then another gentleman was there. He was like,
Same thing.
Gonna hold her guitar. She's like, you gotta scrub up. You can't just raw dog my guitar, no sir.
I like that about you. That's 100% true. You got something that it's her work of art. It's her life. This is everything to her, and she doesn't want some nasty, dirty fingers that just held a cigarette and shook someone's hand. Maybe they went to the bathroom. Nasty.
You're just describing my
very
day.
specific.
Yeah, you're filthy.
I'm not filthy. The regular amount of human filth comes from me.
You wear trucker hats. It says enough.
And you can't complain about what you were dealt too, okay? Because what I gave you was Bath and Body Works champagne toast, and they have a moisturizer version of the hand sanitizer now, where it's the cleaning effect, but they also have a moisturizer inside.
Hold on.
So I used it sparingly, but I said, Ryan's worth it. I'll give him some. So
you provided this man with the hand sanitizer to clean his hands before touching your guitar. So you walk around prepared.
Dude, I'm a mom. I have like 3 hand sanitizers in my fanny pack at all times.
That
Like
makes
you
sense.
never know what's gonna happen.
That makes sense.
So
That's true. I would say and musicians out there, correct me if I'm wrong, but you want less oil if you're going to be touching strings because it'll go through it faster. Isn't it like I should have wiped my hands dry? You had me apply more oil, which would wear your strings down fast.
If you're gonna start shredding, you might want a little oil on there so you can slide around. You can surf around the guitar.
I guess you
if you're
can
just playing rhythm, you want to do a little drying motion on your
I think that's the
on
thing.
your pants before you get started.
Yeah, I don't know if people know this enough about you because you can shred as well. Like your guitar playing is just as good as your singing, if not better. And I say this because when you play Little Treasures or something, there's not suddenly a guitar solo that you're doing. But you were doing rather complicated music outside, and I was like, "Oh, look at the chops on this lady!"
And we have another increment that we're adding to the mix that you guys didn't know was in the guitar case. So I'm playing a school music teacher today. We got a couple different elements that we can incorporate into the show if you guys would like. So yeah,
I'm excited. I just really I was like, at Wally's, I'm like, Savannah, I'm hosting the show next week. You want to come through? And she's like, what do you want me to do? I'm like, we don't know.
We're just going to wing it.
We're going to wing it and freestyle it because that's the zaniness that I enjoy about this show.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah.
Well, we're out
freestyle?
there. Yeah, we're at Wally's, right? And the other guy that wanted to play the guitar.
Mm-hmm.
So Ryan was he was with it. Like I said, hey, man, we just got to do the sanitizer before the guitar. He's like, yeah, no problem. So I was like, cool. This guy that we never met before, on the other hand, was like, hand sanitizer? I've put hand sanitizer on? And then he was even
offended.
He was even more pissed off that it smelled like daisies and perfume. He's like, what is this? And I said, hey, man, it's part of the rules. You want to play the guitar? That's what you got to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's a trade-off.
We live in a society.
Yes. So
Did you let this drunk bastard at 4 p.m. during the day, he's a drunk guy.
Don't be mean.
Who was this?
I don't.
Did you let this drunk guy?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
I don't know his alcohol level, but the funny thing is, when I first walked into Wally's and I had my guitar, this other gentleman comes up and he said, "Hey, if you're doing music, that guy over there, he's a music guy. Like, if you need any music," and I'm like, "All right, so whatever." So he was like an indicator. So whenever the guy that he was talking about came outside, I said, "Oh, that's the guy that plays." So he sat and listened to me play. He's like, "I don't even know if I want to play anymore. So we'll see."
No.
I said, "Yeah, go for it. You can play. It's fun." It was all about community and everything. And Ryan and I, we're going nuts on some freestyle about all the feral Florida animals like raccoons and armadillos and all the things. So
Savannah's a good hang.
Yes.
Fun to hang out. Okay, so stick around then. Can you stay a couple segments? Because I gotta do a King of Denmark segment coming up next, because that's sponsored by that mortgage guy Don. Then we'll have a little fun, and then we got the hot takes, and then can you believe it? The show is almost over after that, and then Angel's gonna be hosting on Wednesday, and I'm sure he's got big plans for that. So we'll hear a little bit about that. So stick around. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1.
The NFL season kicks off for the Tampa Bay Bucks when they go to Atlanta to face the Falcons this Sunday. Coverage starts at 12 noon on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on the interstate for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at a serious vehicle fire that has closed all east and westbound lanes on 434 this morning at 1792. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, and bring your phone rates. For total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, self, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and it's me, the KOD, and I got Angel and Amber. Savannah Savino is here as well, and it's 10 o'clock. So even though it's all been basically one long King of Denmark segment, this specific version is sponsored and has music. So we're going to switch to that now. And boom. Boom. Ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our banners. Sweeter! It's Sweeter!
Oh, Sweeter! He's going extra hard because Russ is...
Yeah. in honor of.
Yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. That's right. I had a fun weekend from birthdays to Labor Days to all the things, and I made a realization about myself. I talk too much about my butt on this show.
Oh,
confessions.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. I totally forgot about this. Guys, this is the most awesome thing that ever happened.
Yeah. I learned that I talk too much about my butt because so Friday evening my mom calls me up and she's like, hey, I invited your brother over for dinner for your birthday. And I'm like, that's great, because my brother had been living in Hawaii for a little while, my brother Ken, and he just decided to go live off grid in Hawaii on the Big Island, and he did it for a while, and he's back because it was difficult. But
is he back? Did he come back? Is he living in Orlando or
he's living over like Cocoa Beach?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So his son lives over there, but my nephew's like a big surfer, and he's used to being like a hippie and living off grid. So my brother went to go see him and hang out with them, and they got closer and whatnot. But my brother's always listened to the show, even in Hawaii. He listened on the iHeart Radio app, where you should set us as the #1 preset. And I knew he listened to the show. I just didn't realize either how much he listens or how much I talk about my butt.
Is this about the squatty potty again?
Hold on.
Let him tell the story.
Sorry, it is.
Hold on.
No,
That's right.
Not again.
I am a proponent of the squatty potty, okay? If there's two things important to me in my life, it's talking about mental healthness.
Health?
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 I
call mine mental healthness. It's
Oh my
like
God.
a hell to be me.
We gotta do a segment on that too.
Yeah. Mental health, mental wellness, and then I will proselytize the virtues of the squatty potty for the rest of my life. Okay?
You might be middle-aged if.
Hey, that's fun.
Oh, God.
I remember old man saying one time, he was like, you'll never understand the joys of just being able to mistaken a good poop.
It helps.
And I was like,
I
never understood that as a younger man. Now I get it. Okay, and I was told. I got a prescription squatty potty. Okay, a doctor told me to get one. I was getting colonoscopies. It was a whole thing, and he's like, "You need to get a squatty potty." And I was like, "That's ridiculous." In fact, famously, Savannah Savino, I made a joke video about how squatty potties are stupid, and I made my own product called the S Brick. Okay.
Love that.
And so
you should get a squatty potty prescription magnet to put on your fridge. So next time you have a party, you got another thing to talk about.
Yeah.
See, this is an actual prescription that I have, and I'd love to tell you about it.
But me and my brothers have never really been like big like gift givers to each other. You know, like we've had a lot of birthdays over this time, and it's just we'll see each other. We'll say like something small. But my brother shows up with 4 big-ass boxes to my mom's house. And I'm like, that's weird. Okay.
What?
Because at first I thought my mom did it. And it turns out it's my brother. He's like,
it's all sand from Hawaii.
I can't wait for you to open this. So we go through the dinner. It's a great dinner. Lovely time. And then he's like, all right, let's open these gifts. And he's very excited about it. I'm like, okay. So I open the first present that I get. It's heavy. I mean, like, it's got some weight.
It's substantial.
It's got some heft. And my brother got me a marble squatty potty. This thing weighs like easily like 20 pounds. And it's beautiful, to be honest with you. And I was like, Ken, I already got one of these. It's crazy. He's like, yeah, but this one's got some weight to it. And he was right, because the squatty potty itself it's just plastic,
right?
And it moves around a lot. Like right now, I had to take all the toilet, like the rugs out of my bathroom. I had to take them all out because the puppy will either go to the bathroom on them or she'll chew on them. So with no carpet to stop the squatty potty, it is like I'm doing a little sitting dance sometimes because the thing will move around. I do talk.
Marble
I
is
really
needed.
don't want to picture you struggling, holding for dear life.
No, that's the beauty of the squatty potty. That's the beauty of the squatty potty.
That's
it
the
removes
whole
the
point
struggle.
of
You move together.
It removes the struggle. And like a weighted squatty potty, even for 2 things from this thing. It could be because you can pick it up real easy. I can use the thing as a weapon, or I can now it doesn't move at all, and I love it.
Can see it now. Florida man gets angry by some occurrence, throws marble squatty potty at a person.
I don't know. I love this thing. It's great. And then he got me something that I've always wanted, and that is it's a bidet that attaches to the toilet, and like so I don't have to like buy a new toilet. This thing just like goes right in. And
toilet gadgets for the win. Love it.
I absolutely fantastically love it.
So
okay?
what you're saying is Ryan Holmes absolutely loves everything and all to do with butt stuff.
So now we need to get you some books.
He likes butt
You know
stuff.
the book, What Is Your Poo Telling You? You got to put it right there. So just complete the whole
never
setup.
read that. I don't like the idea of poo-poo necessarily. I'm just I don't know why we as Americans have not switched to the bidet in every household.
Because they're probably expensive.
It wasn't that expensive. We got on Amazon just a bunch of attachments. You hook it up.
Really? How much was it?
I don't know. I don't look a gift bidet in the mouth.
It was a gift. Google's how much a bidet is real quick.
Yeah, but Savannah, it's awesome.
I bet.
Have you hooked up? Wait, hold on a second. Have you hooked up the bidet?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah.
When is that? So you've had a full. So this was on Saturday. So you've had a full day, 2 days with it.
Yeah. Now the only downside is this is
like hot water too hot.
No, he got a no. That's the downside, and I don't want to be like a beggar here, but like the water just comes out at the temperature of water, Because I didn't get the heated one. Because this is like, there's levels to it.
Right, yeah.
You can get
understood.
a high-end one that'll heat it
everyone
up.
knows the good ones are a few $1,000s.
They're
and
Japanese.
and they come from Japan.
Yeah.
That's common. Yeah, there's a common knowledge here. But, and I know that you're not going to jump off the deep end of the pool to make that commitment to that. But, so as a gift, you got one, and it's, so it only uses the cold water?
Yeah, it just uses the standard toilet water.
But that's just like entry level.
The first time it hits you,
it takes the water from the toilet?
Not the toilet bowl.
You savage. What's wrong with you?
I just want to give you a little dirty wash real quick.
It shoots clean water, not from the toilet, right?
So, like,
That's
where the
effective.
hose,
Okay, that makes more sense.
where you can turn off the toilet, that's where I'm talking about. It connects in through that, and then it, like, kind of locks itself into the seat. And then you turn this little valve on the side, and just pew-pew.
It just splashes up in that area.
It makes that noise, too.
Which, like, women...
I wish it made that noise.
I guess women in the shower, we like the shower head and you can, like... But, like, how dirty are you getting that you... Yeah, I think it has to do with the men's downstairs.
No,
they have the things...
It's gross that, like,
that
we just take paper,
different plumbing.
like raw paper, and just and expect, like, oh, now I'm clean from this raw paper and no soap or water.
Raw dogs after using the restroom? They're called wet wipes. Everybody cleans.
Those are bad
they make toilet wipes.
Yeah,
but Angel's right. You
Those are bad.
can't flush those.
They have
That'll mess up your
they
plumbing.
say flushable.
Yeah, but they ask
But
anybody who
don't.
works in there, they don't.
They're flushable, but
They don't-
you shouldn't, just
Yeah.
in case.
I don't know what kind of plumbing y'all have, but I'm fancy.
No, we're talking back at the water tank at the water station. Those
They cause fatbergs.
Yeah, they stay there. They don't dissolve. We've had plenty of guys, especially during the hurricanes, when the water treatment plants and everything, tell us about how a lot of the backup is that people think that these things dissolve in the water and they don't.
Yeah, that's
Maybe we should make
Common knowledge.
dissolvable
You
You
have
can
to
jump
buy
on
the
your
ones that say
conspiracy.
dissolve.
No. You can jump on your conspiracy websites and
Nonsense
research
is
it,
not-
and they will and they'll
Myth
reconfirm
busted.
what we're saying.
No,
Ryan,
you're
I'm doing a
100%
quick
right.
search though. Depending on which one that you got, you can add on the warm water accessory.
Oh, I got attachments.
Yeah.
Okay. If I
So,
can do that, then I feel like I'll never leave the bathroom.
We need updates. Yeah, put warm water in that bidet. I mean, you're never leaving the bathroom.
I'm telling you, one of my life goals, once I get to where I have the house that I want, the next project, and I will save money, I will go to Japan. I will go to the Japanese bidet store, go on this showroom, and pick out my bidet.
I love that.
That is a goal.
Men are obsessed with
It's
bidets.
not
I think
obsessed.
more than women are.
No, it's not
No,
obsessed.
I have found men to be way more into these things than women.
That's a good
which
thing.
I find
That's your-
So you know people with very clean butts.
Yeah, you got
that's a good
a clean
thing.
dude.
Yeah.
That's a green flag. I mean,
That
if we're
is.
talking about that.
is.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a brown flag. I'll tell you that.
Oh my God.
I don't understand why we shy away from this as Americans. This person texting right now, Puerto Rico ate a day in the bathroom, hot water. Why do we not have them in Florida? If we have them anywhere, it should be Florida. We got people walking around with swamp ass trying to fix it with dry paper. It's nasty. So my new goal now after this segment though is to not for the rest of the year talk about my butt.
You did a whole segment on it. And you've talked about it so much that two of your biggest gifts that you got for your birthday.
And that's how I know I'm old now, though, because they were great effing gifts.
And you love them.
You were
them.
so excited.
It's like getting an Xbox, Angel.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, I would
At
like
this
for
age,
example,
it is.
like for an example, just to give you an idea, right? I would much rather, even today, as fascinated I am by your bidet and by your marble squatty potty, I still want to. Much rather today would rather have the PS5.
No.
Yes.
What would you like, Amber?
Yeah,
our birthdays are around the same time coming up, so.
What's a good adult gift for Amber?
She's going to the Warren Zeders concert.
The what?
Warren Zeders.
The Skeeters?
Warren Zeders.
The Mosquitoes concert?
The country concert. It's on Halloween. That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it like a
I
festival?
always celebrate my birthday Halloween because it's the same weekend.
That's too bad because I got you something already. It is a slightly used squatty potty made out of plastic.
You keep that
75% off.
You are
I got it here for you. Here you go.
You stop it. You stop it.
No. The greatest gift you can give me is actually a picture with that mortgage guy Don on it, because I think about him as I sit on my marble squatty potty with my bidet in my house that I got thanks to that mortgage guy Don from that mortgage guy Don.
I hope he's listening and just like head nodding right now. Like, yes, Ryan.
Make a splash in your life. By getting you a better interest rate, probably, because he has the compare quote calculator where, you're not locked into the quote. Are you locked up with a bad quote? Well, have Don come in and fix that. Even if you're doing traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, which I was going to HELOC to do my lazy river, but my wife won't let me now. Check that out and go to thatmortgageguydon.com. And he has an amazing show on Saturday here on Real Radio 104.1 from 9 to 10:30. And so it shall be. We'll be right back. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Don't miss the book, compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on the interstate for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at a serious vehicle fire that has closed all east and westbound lanes on 434 this morning at 1792. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows that free makes everything better. That's why rewards members get free standard shipping, starting at Silver Key or Gold Pro status. Not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/shipping terms subject to change.
Hey, summer's winding down and you're getting back to your normal routine. Think about this, man. Coming up soon in the holidays. You want to be healthy for the holidays. And my friends at Life Imaging FLA have a great idea for you. Get over there and get that full heart screen. That's right. It's a free heart screening from Life Imaging FLA. That's Life Imaging FLA. They know that early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. It really is. And they can give you that free heart scan. Take the one you love with you and get that scan. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth it. Now you're going to have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Just do that and talk to them about getting that heart screening. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and cancer screening is super important. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. Take care of yourself with Life Imaging FLA.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
All right, Orlando, if you want to sell your car, this is easy. Do you want the most money for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want a hassle-free process? Sure. Do you want to work with America's best car buyer? Heck yeah. That's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com is bullish on used cars right now. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com. From $2,000 to $200,000, selling your vehicle fast and easy at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
Most impact windows from Reese Windows and Doors are installed in just 6 to 8 weeks. Visit ReeseWindows.com.
Let's rage.
Yeah. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning, the hottest talk show in all of the planet. I'm your
nasally voice
host, Rockin' Ryan. And I hope you guys are having a good day out there on I-4. Stay classy, Orlando.
What is that?
I don't know. Just the vibe of this is like I liked it. I don't know. It hit me. Hit me in a way. You're listening to the Monsters, though. And I'm hosting for the today. Angel's going to be hosting tomorrow. And then Russ will be back next week. And I'm not here alone. No, I got my crew. Yeah. I got the crew here. And that's Angel, Amber, and Savannah Savino. And we're just having a fun little day. And during the breaks, these ladies, they talking about all kinds of things from pumpkin spice to flushable wipes. So
pumpkin spice is back.
Pumpkin spice is back.
It's all over the place.
And
it's not even October.
No, it's kind of
just like Halloween Horror Nights.
Oh, it's earlier and earlier every year. It's the Christmas for your stomach. I'm surprised you're a pumpkin spice enjoyer, Savannah Savino. Amber's clearly a pumpkin spice person.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's
I'm
like
a
basic
spooky.
is
There's
the first
politics
word
to
that comes
this.
to mind, but
What?
yeah. But you strike me as a pumpkin spice person. I can see you walking with some kind of like leggings on and a small dog sipping a pumpkin spice.
Small
Making my
dog.
way
Are you out of
downtown.
your mind?
But
No.
Savannah Savino, she's a rock star. She's out there pumpkin spicing.
I dabble with a little pumpkin spice. If it has spice in it, I'm there. You know,
Yeah.
like
Okay.
I like chai. I really like chai tea. That's like one of my favorite teas and coffees, I guess.
All right.
But yeah, pumpkin spice can hang. You know, I like it.
Savannah, it's good. It's good to hang out with you here. But
Likewise.
you had a jar.
Yes.
It's just a strange jar,
It's
and you're
time.
like, I have fortunes in here.
I have little fortunes. They're little fortune cookies without the cookies.
Well,
And
you're already
little-
failing.
Little no, scratch that. Little diplomas of life, if you will.
Do you make these yourself?
I can, yes.
Okay.
But you did not make these
I
specifically.
didn't make these specific ones, but
Random
it's
fortunes.
given me an idea to make them once I
Okay.
run out.
Okay.
So can I just open mine
All right,
up? Do I have to do
so-
anything special? To...
So you got to pray over it, you got to spit on it, and then you got to open it. No, I'm just kidding.
Used to that.
Ew.
Cut. All right. So anyway, we're gonna get right into it. All right. Who would like to go first with their fortune?
I'll open mine first.
All right.
Since I'm hosting, I'm the
Yeah,
most
you did. I
important
gave you
person
one.
today.
Where'd it go?
All right. Open mine. Oh, the fortune's on the outside. Okay.
Oh, you didn't. get it?
Those who do not want to face difficulties are worthy of disasters. I don't like that.
Say it again.
That's not. This is what fortune cookies have become, by the way, in 2025. They're no
fortune
longer
cookie.
fortunes. It's just like those who do not want to face difficulties are worthy of disasters. That seems
Basically,
ominous.
if
I feel
you
like
want
you
a
just wrote.
spotless life, you don't get the gold nugget if you don't struggle.
I feel like
That's
you
what I'm
wrote
getting
me
out
a
of that.
threat.
High risk, high reward, boys.
Right.
Mhm.
Which has no problem for the Monsters crew.
It kind of reminds me of a post I've seen recently, and it was a guy who's like he was posting his tennis shoes or his Nikes, and he's like no scuffs, no creases 1 year later, and then somebody posted under that, a man who's not seen battle has not been tested. And I was like, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Angel,
It was for you.
Angel, what do we
what
got?
do we got for a fortune for you?
If you cannot change something, leave it. Don't be a prisoner of what you cannot change.
Ooh,
I like that
nice.
one.
Solid
that's a good
advice.
one.
That's a good one.
That one resonates.
Mine is still a threat.
You're gonna be
Yours
there.
is a good
So
one.
if you twist it,
Got
you're gonna be here a while.
All
Just
right.
slide it off.
Oh,
That's what she said.
Yeah.
so I picked the orange colored one.
Perfect. Pumpkin spice, like it.
Yep. And let's see. Mine says, great things never come from comfort zones. Dare to grow. Boom.
Dare
That's
to
my
grow.
life.
Heck yeah.
You live a lot outside of a comfort zone, Amber Nova?
I'm a professional wrestler. I chase big dreams.
But wouldn't that be your comfort zone? The rest, I would say
No.
you being outside of your comfort zone would try to be like maybe like a housewife.
I would love to be a housewife, but he's got to be rich. I want a yacht and I want some cats.
What about a Belichick style guy?
Oh,
Like he's rich, but he's 72.
No, that's gonna be really.
You know, I just
creepy.
pictured you and I having pumpkin spice lattes on a yacht one day,
We
singing
should.
Vanessa Carlton.
With your old husbands.
Yeah, with your old husbands drinking yates.
Old
Okay.
husbands.
Oh no, just me and Amber. Screw the guys. Let's just have some pumpkin spice together.
All right.
Well, there's got to
Anyway.
be there's got to be a way that you guys got to the yacht. So
It's gonna
obviously
be us.
it's going to be your
Duh.
husbands.
Yeah,
No,
it's
no,
obviously
no,
going to
no.
be all the sales from Little Treasures. Find it now on Spotify.
Yes.
Exactly. Amber and I are going to be rich in our own right. We got our grinds. We're good, man.
What's your fortune?
We got a
say?
big event coming up September 13th, next Saturday together, where she's going to be playing,
Bada
performing,
bing, bada
and then
boom.
I'll be also performing and wrestling right afterwards.
That's
so.
at Pitmasters and Pours.
Yes,
yeah,
it
that's
is.
Wrestling and music. Nothing better.
Yeah.
All right. So my fortune says only those who risk going beyond their limits will see how far they can go. Yeah,
I mean, that's just a
Yeah.
fact.
It's relevant for me, and it's also it gives me like Moana vibes. You know, like the song "How Far I'll Go." I watched that movie probably 300 times during COVID because my daughter's like Moana, Frozen, back to back. So, but anyway, this is a great quote. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was more hoping for like you will win $300 or something, like a fortune. Like these are just advice.
But
I
we
don't-
know that that's not gonna happen
Sometimes
for
words
you.
of wisdom is better. I mean, if you notice when you flip it over, there's no lucky numbers or anything. It's just, hey,
I know.
here's a little pocket of wisdom you can take with you and Have a great day.
This is some whitewashed, gentrified fortune cookie here, and I don't like it.
That's why I said I think they're more so like life mottos than fortune cookies.
You got a jar of quotes.
And I really want Chinese food now.
Yes. Next time.
All right. Savannah, you are going to be playing at Pitmasters and Pours. It's part of the reason why I brought you in here today, and that is September 13th from 3 to 8 at Elizabeth Evans Park out in Mount Dora. And then do you know the order? Is it you and the Naomi Bradshaws and the .coms?
Yes. So I will be opening for her and her band. I believe I go on at 3:15, 3:30-ish, do about an hour set. And then Naomi will come after with her band, and then it's going to be a great time.
Okay. Can we give the people a taste of what they're going to hear?
Yes.
I mean, you got all the music. You brought music instruments for Amber and
I
me
don't
as
think
well,
it was
I'm
for
assuming.
me.
It's for everyone.
Unless Angel wants a maraca.
I got a maraca.
You got it? I carry these things in my pocket up the stairs. The guy at the elevator was like, "Do you have maracas in your back pocket?" I'm like, Major, look, I'm gonna go now. Have a good day.
Yeah, no, you came up with a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm just curious.
Let's do it.
So, do you want to do? Let's start with like one of your songs, if you want to do that.
Sure.
Because we're also promoting the event here at the same time.
Yeah, let's do it.
So get a little.
Again, set up for that. You can get your tickets at realradio.fm/events. And it's barbecue, bacon, beer, bourbon, and wrestling all at one event. It's Pitmasters and Pours. And that's going down Saturday, September the 13th at Elizabeth Evans Park. We have Naomi Bradshaw on the .com, Savannah Savino, Amber Nova, Angelique Wrestling versus Teal Piper and her partner. They're also going to do like they've done in the past, which is pretty cool. They'll have college football up on the big screen. We have some barbecue out there. We're going to have a cigar lounge as well. So it's a fun time. Again, get your tickets at realradio.fm/events.
Now, I did see Angelique. Angelique came to my birthday party. And she was very late, but she got there eventually. And I did have a chance to talk to her. I said, Angelique, how much wrestling have you done with Amber? Have you been in the old ring? Because it's coming up about less than 2 weeks of time. So Amber, what do you think she told me?
I think she told you that she's been in the gym dancing her butt off at Universal. She's fit, she's ready, she's she's ready to go. We got this.
So you guys are just gonna lie. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not lying.
This is your tag team partner.
She hasn't been in the gym.
She looks great.
No. Okay, you're saying two different things.
I got her in the ring. Don't worry about it. We got the schedule.
You know what? I'm not.
Our schedule is nobody's business. It's our schedule. We got this.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm
going to worry about it as much as you're worried about it. And
I've
you're
already
not,
beat Teal once. Okay,
again,
I can do it again.
This isn't a one-on-one, and you barely beat her last time.
I would not barely beat her.
And now she's coming in with like geared up to focus on you, and it's making it super easy for her because she doesn't have to worry about your partner.
That's true. And it's kind of like
she's this is what I'm saying. Worrying about you. She's coming in. It's going to be 2-on-1. Your partner's not going to be able to help you.
Yeah,
that's what we're worried about.
You're not concerned about this at all?
Yeah, I mean,
have you showed her how to get out of a chokehold? Like, what if there's a full Nelson? What if there's a half Nelson? What if there's a quarter Nelson there?
She's got this. Have some faith in Angelique, you guys.
Suplex. You taught her suplex?
Yeah.
You taught her a thunder leg drop? Have you taught her the people's elbow? Have you taught her the old
scissor grind?
Scissor grind?
She just needs to be a little quick on her feet. She needs to know how to counter some moves, which is exactly what I did to Teal Piper. I countered her move and pinned her. And I'll do it again if I have to.
Okay, nothing to worry about then.
It's nothing to worry about. Perfect. Angelique and me, we have this. We're the ladies of the Monsters in the Morning. We got this.
Love the confidence. Keep
doesn't feel like you got it.
Don't worry
I believe in you. I think you know what you're doing.
Well, you guys have seen me wrestle, yeah.
I think you know what you're doing. I'm afraid you've put Angelique into a bad position.
I did. That was Uncle Russ that was like,
oh, now that Uncle Russ is in here, we can throw him under the bus.
I put her in a bad situation.
You would never say that if he was
here, she never would have said that.
Yes, I will. I'll say it again.
No, you won't.
I did not put Angelique in a bad situation.
Who did?
This was not my idea.
Who did?
Uncle Russie did.
This is not Thanksgiving dinner. We need to calm down.
Angelique is a grown woman, and she agreed to do this because she can hang.
So I get what you're doing here. You don't like this because Uncle Russ made you do this. So now you're passive aggressively not helping her out.
Exactly.
That is not true.
It
I
kind
would
of feels
never
that
not
way.
help her.
No, like
Have
Russ-
you helped her?
No, the deal was
It's like Russ
I
says.
teach
It's not
her how to
passive
wrestle.
aggressive.
She
It's aggressive
teaches,
aggressive.
No. Deal was I teach her how to wrestle. She teaches me how to burlesque dance.
It's called bartering.
Yeah. So the
right?
process of in the process of this, they're going to mess up 2 bits.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm going to still make money either way.
Are you going to teach her the scissor grind?
That's called a head scissors.
All right,
I'm
y'all want to
sorry.
hear this song?
I do.
Come
Sorry,
on.
Savannah. I was just
You're
waiting for you to
being
tune
rude.
up and be ready
You're
to
being
go.
rude. Savannah's ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the acoustic stylings of Savannah Savino.
Da-da-da-da, all right, here we go. So, this is my song. I don't think I've played this one for you guys yet. It's called Stick to Myself. I'm going to censor it a little bit.
Okay.
But, yeah. So, you know what I'm thinking about right now.
She's thinking
Amber. Never mind. We'll talk about it later. All right. You guys are loud, okay. Cool. All right. Some guys say they don't wanna get in my way or mess up my vibe, so they just move to the side. All the doors will straight me along, 'cause they don't know what they really want, and that's a dead shame. I'm not gonna sit and wait for a half-ass response, no. Seems I conversate with males just for song material, 'cause the romance results are the equivalent of stale cereal. I'm so over the BS, why I stick to myself. Life is easier when you're not chasing someone else. Oh. Dibbidi-bop-bop-a-dip-bop-a-dip-bop-bow. Yeah. Flattery is fun for me, but I think I'll just stick to myself. You can have anything you want for free. Think I'll just stick to myself. Flattery is fun for me. I said, hey, I think I'll just stick to myself. Think I'll just stick to myself. Woo. Most don't like confrontation. That just makes talking complicated. 'Cause when it's all said and done, it's not worth the drama. Trying to fix these broken men and be the mama. Seems I conversate with males just for song material, 'cause the romance results are the equivalent of stale cereal. I'm so over the BS, why I stick to myself. Life is easier when you're not chasing someone else. Isn't this how it always goes? I'm pacing left and right, left on my toes. I've got so much love to give, but waiting for fools ain't the way to live. No more mixed messages. Stick to myself, I think I'ma stick to myself, I think, but I think to myself, I think I'ma stick to myself, oh, stick to myself, stick to myself, stick to myself, stick to myself.
God damn! That was incredible. You are so talented.
I love it.
You've been
That's
hiding running that song from us.
Haven't heard that one before.
That was so good. I got lost in the moment on that one. That is crazy. And you can see more of Savannah Savino and When Pitmasters and Pour comes up September 13th. That's from 3 to 8 p.m. She'll be opening before Naomi Bradshaw and the .coms in Mount Dora, Elizabeth Evans Park. Check that out. Savannah, thank you so much. I'm so glad you shared that with us.
Absolutely. That song's coming out soon, too.
Is it? Okay. You got a little preview.
Yeah, baby.
All right. Well, hey, stick around. We're going to do your hot takes coming up next. You're listening to The Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page. But, man,
you lost her in a trade.
Be up before that.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic continues today in the Orlando area for those who need to travel on I-4 east or westbound this morning. Still looking at problems reported on 434 due to a vehicle fire that is still blocking 2 right lanes on the roadway westbound at 1792. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, save on job site supplies with My Lowe's Pro Rewards. Eligible members enjoy volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms, subject to change.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now's the perfect time with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their Acclaim impact replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed for energy efficiency by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round and reducing heating and cooling costs. And with their Smart Sun glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. What more could you ask for? Here's what Kathy had to say. Our windows look awesome. They did a great job on the installation. Highly recommend Renewal by Andersen. Right now, during their Big BOGO event, buy one replacement window or patio door, get the second 40% off, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all of the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. an upfront bonus of up to 30%, or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
At Planet Fitness, we're declaring it. This is the year of getting stronger. And you can get started now by saving $28 or more when you join today. We have all the best-in-class equipment you could ever need. And you can work out your way on your time at any convenient location near you. Most open 24 hours. So let's do this. Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
The official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and an official partner of minor league baseball.
See Home Club for details.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
An app for pics, an app for playlists, even the app for scrolling endlessly at 2 a.m. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket, the free iHeartRadio app. Get what millions already have. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a couple of hit and miss showers and storms, about a 50% chance of rain. Temperature-wise today will still be below normal with highs right around the upper 80s, a high of 89 to be exact in Orlando. As we head throughout the coming days, we'll likely see a slight drop-off in terms of our shower and storm chances. But as we head into the weekend, things do look to pick back up, especially our temperatures too, with highs back in the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, save on job site supplies with My Lowe's Pro Rewards. Eligible members enjoy volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms, subject to change.
Hey, let's look ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show today. It is a Tuesday. And that's where you get your common sense financial advice with Scott Brown of Edgewater Family Wealth at 6:20. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to Friendly Ray Trindley and visit onefirmforlife.com. Oh man, can you believe it? Tuesday morning, almost over, Angel.
I know.
We survived. I helped save the day. You're welcome.
Wow, the liberties that some people will take to pat themselves on the back.
Oh, yeah.
Don't hurt yourself. Don't strain yourself.
I would like to personally give you guys a round of applause.
When
because
I
you guys
asked
did
her,
great.
when I asked her if she was going to come in, she's like, "I'll help save the show," and I'm like, "That's not what I'm asking."
Yeah.
She's like, "No, I got you, boys."
We've done plenty of these, lady.
Yeah. Well, Angel, you excited for tomorrow?
Absolutely, yeah.
You got big things planned?
I do. I have a couple guests that we're going to speak to that are connected to Central Florida, and they're content creators. We'll have one of the gentlemen stream in. He does the one that he focuses on is things about Florida in and of itself, kind of like Florida history.
Okay.
And then we got a car tuner guy and a stunt driver. later on in the week as well. So
heck yeah, big day. You don't want to miss it. This is summer camp time on the Monsters in the Morning where Russ is away. The
Monsters will play.
The Monsters will play. I hate that you made me think of that. And
we also have a guest sitting in with us for Beer of the Week on Friday, and she's a content creator in the beer sphere. Because none of the girls that do Beer of the Week with us actually enjoy beer.
I know,
so it makes it tedious to do Beer of the Week with them. So,
I play.
Me and Amber,
so
we like beer.
So we'll have someone who is actually a fan of beer that'll do beer with us.
Not Amber taking one tiny sip and then handing it to me. Okay, cool.
I do hand every single beer to Ryan.
You don't like beer?
But
no, when I was younger, I don't really drink it, but I'll take a sip, whatever.
Well, now is the point of the show where you, the audience, get to be a part of the show, and you get to leave your hot takes, and you hear all that after this little jingle.
For the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
You know we got another segment to go, right?
No, we don't. It's 10:48.
Oh. Yeah, I'm messing with you.
Hey, Monster. Yeah, good show today, guys. Why every time when I see Bill Belichick's girlfriend, it reminds me of Amber Nova? They have a strong resemblance. So maybe it's in your future, Amber.
There you go, Amber.
Because we're both white, brunette, good-looking young women.
There's still time to gold
That's it.
dig, Amber. There's plenty of time.
Well, it's good to know.
What's
Thanks.
the highest end? What's the highest age for you?
Oof. I mean, I couldn't date a guy more than 10 years older than me. We'd have nothing in common.
My forehead looks fantastic. You guys see that? I didn't even shine it before I got here, and it's just like glowing right now. I'm like a Care Bear, except it's on my forehead.
Hot take.
Anyways.
Oh, gosh.
Monsters, everybody knows that Sean Connery was the best James Bond.
Okay.
The rest were crap. Amber, I love you. I'd like to share a Whopper Jr. with you sometimes.
What?
And what do you call a blind deer?
What?
No idea.
You got me at the end. All
Why
right.
does this guy want to share a burger with me?
So
It's weird.
there's a thing back in the day, Angel. You want to explain this? I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong.
No, it was one of the SNL characters, and they would do Sean Connery, and he would say Whopper Jr., and it was just funny.
Whopper
just,
Jr.
Sean Connery saying the word Whopper Jr.
Okay.
Hot take.
Flushable wipes are not flushable. Trust me.
Trust me.
You guys
that
need
guy
to
learned
speak
the hard
up
way.
when you're doing your hot takes. You got to talk louder.
Say it with your chest, please.
Yes.
Yeah, you can listen back to your message before you hit send, by the way. Hot take.
You know, singing in the shower is all fun until you get soap in your mouth. Now it's a soap opera.
They're coming in hot with the dad jokes today.
Because they know Amber likes a dad joke. That's the problem.
And that was a good one.
That was good.
All right. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, this is Handpan Bjorn here.
Hey, Handpan.
Ryan, I'm on your side.
Uh-oh.
My wife and I have a 31-year anniversary from just a couple days ago from the day we started together. And then we have a 13-year anniversary from when we got married.
Mm-hmm.
And I like to celebrate them both, but they're both important.
Yeah, I guess.
So you can't discount that. Arr, have a great day.
Thank you, Handpan Bjorn. They're both important to me, for sure, but one is way more important. The 10-year, since we've been together one.
That means you're going to have to buy diamonds. That's what that means.
I know, I don't want to do that. I'm going to go to IDC later and see what they can do. My wife doesn't wear diamonds, though. Hot take, because I won't buy them.
It's
Ryan, you might feel like Pierce Brosnan is a threat, but just remember, he wears the same hospital gown you do. He's rich. He probably has the designer hospital gown. Feel threatened. Very threatened.
All right, that's true. A hot take.
Leave Pierce Brosnan alone. He was the fourth best 007.
Fourth best?
God
no.
damn you, Ryan Holmes.
At least second.
We all hate him too.
Thank you. Let's see. Hot take.
Everybody wants Nick Saban back as the head coach for Alabama, but they realize that the current coach has a $7 million buyout. But they do have some really good boosters that could pay for that in a second.
Yeah, that's not going to slow them down. If this gains traction and it happens, there's one of those boosters will stroke that check. Just one.
And the last hot take. Hot take.
Ryan, you're speaking for yourself on this one, man. I make that gown look good.
This is the skill issue, performance issue, and you need to
No
upskill.
skill issue with a hospital gown, sir. Everybody looks like trash and garbage, and if you have a hot doctor, it makes it weird. That's all I'm saying, and those, Angel, are the hot takes.
Whoop.
Fucking gown.
Well, we got like short break there. We got.
What are you talking about? 52. Do you have a different clock than the one I have?
Yes, I've said that to you before. The clock that I'm on, I'm almost a minute.
You get like 2 more minutes in this studio.
What does your clock say? Because it's very different than the one in here. Then.
You're at 53, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm at 52:18.
We usually have 2 more minutes in here.
We gotta get this clock fixed.
So I always notice that when we're at 52, he never gives us the go till 54. You telling everybody our secrets, Ryan?
Well, no, because that
First of all, there's no secrets. I'm just going by the clock that I have on the sides.
Yeah, that clock that's in there is connected to it's an internet connection. It's been brought up before, and then this is what we run the system on. So technically speaking, going off of the amount of time that I have for this last break.
Oh, this clock is way off.
Yeah,
2 minutes. It's only 2 minutes. I always know because he'll always do it at 54, even though we're supposed to do it at 52. And I'm like, all right, we got 2 more
minutes. This has
minutes.
been inside behind the scenes with them monsters talking about clocks. Hot radio.
Sharing our secrets.
There we go.
All right. Well, guys, it has been a day. It is going to be a whole week of clock talk from here on out. Amber Nova, what do you want to plug?
I hope Ryan buys his wife diamonds. You know, he's got money to spend.
Wow.
You guys, I want to plug my event next Saturday. We got Savannah Savino playing. You got me wrestling with Angelique next Saturday, September 13th. Follow my social media, Amber Nova 73 and Real Radio 1041.
Savannah?
All right, so we've got the Pitmasters. We also have Orman Live coming up on September 27th. Get your tickets in my bio. I got September's calendar fresh off the press of my schedule for the month. This coming Friday, we got Trudy's Tavern, Edgewater. We've got Art Walk in Ormond and Playa Linda in Titusville on Sunday.
Angel Rivera.
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
All right, you can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy from Amber Nova, Savannah Savino, and Angel Rivera.
And the latest man, very massive man, and awesome ladies, Ryan Rockin' Rollins.
Hey, we ain't got to get home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
here.
Shrill.
Make Real Radio 104.1.